Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Syndicate for live stream number 9 as we continue our journey through the game to see everything it has to offer. Good morning, I hope you're well, I hope your week has been going as you wanted to. We are back for 4 hours today. I know it's a later stream than we'd normally do in the week, but because it's school holidays, my other half's out for the morning-ish. So we've got the opportunity to have 4 hours to see how much more we can do within Assassin's Creed Syndicate. We still have quite a bit to finish, to be honest. So we've got a good chance to do quite a lot of that today, hopefully. I haven't brought the DLC yet. And the only reason for it, I was hoping the price would drop, but it hasn't, annoyingly. So it's going to have to be full price, but also I've got to be wary of when I buy it. Mainly finances and stuff like that, but we'll get to that. We'll definitely do the DLC. I was kind of hoping it would drop. Massive thank you to those that joined us last night for Assassin's Creed Valhalla as we looked at the new update. Yeah, pretty impressed actually. Surprisingly so. I wasn't sure what I'd make of it, to be fair, because replayability for me is never a thing. Like, once I know the story, I'm done. But actually, you have to keep replaying it to do all the mini stories as well as the main story as well. So, yeah, absolutely looking forward to doing more of that. Unfortunately, we can't fit any more of it in this week because the schedule was already done. But hopefully, we'll get back to it next week. I will try and fit it in next week where possible. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? Good morning, Godkey. How are you? I thought you were sleeping. You can't sleep. Yeah. It's really early in the morning for you, isn't it, Godkey? Why is YouTube crazy, Dennis? Did you get a notification this time? I've tried to look at things on my side and I can't do anything about notifications. There is nothing I can physically do, which is annoying. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated, by the way, whoever they were. I just need to check the sound, so you are going to hear double sound for a second. Mainly because I need to check the sound. If I can get my own stream to come up, that'd be nice. Normally it's the first thing on my page, but it's not. It's going to make me do it the long way round. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Normally, I don't have to go the long way around to see this, but bear with me while I just check the sound out. Okay. Normally, I don't have to go. Okay, sounds okay. Perfect. One pops up, others don't. That's weird, isn't it? I know you obviously didn't get the one for yesterday. That is really weird how you're only getting some notification of others. Yeah, there's nothing. The only thing I can find is if you go to your settings and use the notification troubleshooter. That's the only thing I can find that may help. But unfortunately, nothing I can do from my side. I had this with someone else. Someone else wouldn't get any notifications because it said they can't get notifications from a children's channel, which it definitely isn't. So. And I kept checking my settings, there was no issue there, but this person couldn't get notifications no matter what. I think it's just the YouTube thing. It's just annoying. Right, bear with me just while I tweet, just because I still can't talk and type. And now I can't suddenly type. Doing well this morning. So yeah, as I say, we've got 4 hours today to see how much we can do on Syndicate. It's our only morning live stream this week. Next week we are back to normal. There will be more morning live streams and evening live streams. So we are getting back to normal next week. The only thing I will say is I do have physio, so that will obviously stop that happening a little bit. But other than that, it should be semi back to normal next week. Did you get the new DLC? You're going to watch till you fall asleep. No worries, Godkey. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with the new DLC for Valhalla. I'm looking forward to doing more. The story's interesting as well, the mini-stories amongst it. We had one side quest we found, but we didn't actually find a way of completing it. So there seems to be a decent amount of replayability, and that was the one thing I was really worried about. Because once a story is done for me, replayability seems pointless. But that they've done it in a weird way that actually makes replayability more significant. So I'm looking forward to seeing a lot more within that. So yeah, we'll have to try and fit that in next week where possible as well. I don't think I did, not yet, no. I've managed to find, we've got 3 outfits, All Father, Raven 1, and something else that I can't remember the name of. We only did 1 and a bit runs. I had to quit the second one because we was out of time. But yeah, we didn't manage that many runs, to be fair. I may have to make it a morning live stream next week, just because 2 hours isn't quite long enough. I know we was listening to a lot of story stuff before the first run, which took quite a lot of time up, but 2 hours may not be enough to get into it really well. By the way, go on Twitch, watch Genshin drops on to get more Primo's level up books and stuff. Just link Twitch or Genshin account. Oh, okay. I don't really use Twitch, but I've got the app. I just never go on it. I'll have to have a look at that, Dennis. I've heard about this Twitch drops on a few different things. I've just never really looked at it, to be fair. I will say as well, just a little warning, hopefully it won't happen, but my insurance may ring at some point this morning, mainly because I'm in the middle of an argument with them. They want me to travel to Brighton, which is over 3 hours away from me, for a 10-minute appointment. And I can't sit in a car longer than about an hour anyway. But we're in the middle of a big argument over it. So they may ring. They probably won't, but just in case. Pre-warning. I mean, when you leave Dream, you can look at his shop as an... Oh, I've seen it, yes. Yeah, we looked before we finished yesterday. We didn't buy anything, but we've looked at it to see the new armor set and spear. Yeah, I think the aim will be to get it all, obviously, but it will take some time to get enough of the currency to be able to do it all. But yeah, we did have a quick look at it before we finished. It looks good. Good morning, Goated. How are you? You can't stop feeling guilty. My uncle died in the bathroom of a heart attack. It went in my mind. Okay, in this chapter of the book, the page constantly keep turning. You can't feel guilty about something that you can't control, Goated. The game's going good. You got it all with the Raven decoration. Wow. You must have gained quite a lot of currency in the 5 hours then, Goki. So, where are we with Syndicate? Well, we are here. Our next main quest we cannot do at the minute. We need to... We're on sequence 8, but we need to take over another area before we can do it. So, because of that, we're going to clear City of London, as that's the nearest one to us. There are some side quests that would be worth doing, I think, while we're here. There's lots of things to pick up. There's lots of things to pick up everywhere. The vault is here. We haven't got all the boxes for the vault, I don't believe. But what we're going to do is clear this area. That will give us access to the next Sequence 8 story mission. We picked City of London because it's the one we've done most of. We do need to spend a lot of time clearing a lot of areas. There's lots of side quests we've not really touched much of. The chest piece is bugged. I brought it, but can't use it, so I don't have the full set. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's not good. If you've got it, you should better use it. Hopefully they'll put a patch in and fix that then. So today we're going to start with the Slaughterhouse Siblings. Just here. We'll stay as Evie for the time being. There is a chest on the way to it. So let's go and do the Templar Hunt. As I say, we need to clear this area before we can do another Sequence 8 mission. So we've got to clear the missions that are in the areas to actually get a gang battle up, and then we can clear the area fully. That's kind of the plan. Right, there is a box just up here, which we may as well grab while we're here. We're here anyway, it makes sense. We'll use Evie for the Templar Hunt and go from there. You know what really sucks about life? That you can't control, you only live once and life is short. Yeah, I understand the feeling of guilty though, but it is something beyond your control. So you can't, you know, let it hit you too hard. You've got to try and stay as positive as possible, really, don't you? I know that's easier said than done, absolutely, but if it's something beyond your control, you've just got to try and not. I know it's easier. I'm trying to explain it without making it sounding too bad, but you've got to, you know, just try and be as positive as possible. Like Goki said, to be fair. You're 62% of London done, so you're almost done with the game. I wouldn't say we're almost done, only because there's still lots to do. It says 62%, but look at all the red. We've still got lots to clear, lots of side quests to do. Yeah, there's still quite a bit. 4 hours today, though. I'm hoping we'll get quite a bit done. Is my hope today. Then at some point we've got to look at trophies as well and see if the platinum's doable. Because I still haven't looked at that really yet. Okay, there's a shard just over here. Let's grab that while we're here. I do want to clear as much as we can as we go. I know we've got to go back and clear some areas, but it is always better to clear as we go. Yeah, I can understand that you're annoyed, Gorky, about that piece not working. Right, that's that one done. Right, so we're heading into this area. It's a Templar Hunt. Let's have a look at what we've got to do here. Templar Hunt. One of these, I always forget which one's which. One you have to kill the people, one you have to get them out and take them hostage. I can never remember the difference. There's no guards here though. I'm okay for a minute. Make the target kill a brother. Ah, okay. So, we've got to find... You haven't found us. We've got there's 2 targets here for us to deal with, and we've got to make one of them kill a. We've got to make her, Charlie. Is Charlie? Yes. Charlie has to kill a brother for us. We can't kill the brother. Yeah, we've got the platinum for Valhalla. The annoying thing is we got the platinum on the PS4 version, and then when they did the free upgrade to PS5, that's what we use now. All the trophies didn't go across properly, so I'm missing some trophies. But yeah, we have the platinum for Valhalla. I'm not too worried about the auto pop. I just would have been nice if they'd all gone across, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, we got the platinum.
You tread lightly for the next month, maybe.
So we need to make her kill her brother. So the only way to do that is to make her use our darts, I suppose. I need to use our darts on her and hope she kills him before he kills her, I'm assuming. This is going to be an interesting one, isn't it? Right, we've got to find a way in. I've got to dart him, is my thinking. I need a window. Don't go there. Several windows we can use here. Where is the brother currently? She's there. I've been seeing. It's not what I wanted to do. Right, he's downstairs. There's now a lady at the window, annoyingly. I'm going to have to take her out, I think. Right, has he gone back upstairs? This is going to be tricky. This is going to be extremely tricky to try and get this to work, I think.
And 2 for Charlie.
Life and Assassin would mean that you were good and doing the right thing by watching Laura Netzer on the Embers movie. Life as an assassin is nothing but pain you inflict and you feel it and you cause it and you kill people and death follows you. Yeah, the Assassins, it's not as clear cut, is it, as you kind of think it's going to be. Right, one down.
Hey, someone get her!
I'm in.
Intruder! You've no chance!
See you later. Right, I've hallucinate darted him, hoping, obviously, the sister will come down and deal with him. But he's gone downstairs. I wanted him to go up. I think we're not going to get the optional done here, I don't think. I need him to head back upstairs.
We're all going to die at some point.
I suppose the only thing we can do is run in ourselves. No, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. So we've failed the optional. We now just need to kill her. We now might as well just kill her.
There's someone over there!
She's down. So getting her to kill her brother is difficult, but at least we've done the quest. We just need to come back if we want to do 100% sync, which may be required for platinum. We'll have to come back just to try and get her to kill her brother that way. But yeah, that was a pretty difficult one to try and engineer. I don't know how long we may have had to wait for that to actually be engineered correctly. We do get the rewards, it's just a shame we don't get the full rewards for that. You're missing 2 Nemo parts, just like I can't control them when they start talking stuff. Yeah, parents aren't going to listen to that when you tell them things like that, unfortunately. You're just missing 2 Nemo parts, they're nice. Assassins are bad based off what Ezio said of lifeless has nothing pain and sins. I wouldn't. It's not as clear cut as saying they're bad. I would say, yeah, it's not as clear cut as just saying they're bad because they kill people. Because the Templars kill people too. The Templars just do it a different way. So it's not an easy one's right, one's wrong. There's a lot more other things to put into that context, I would have said. Ezio didn't want to assassin. Yeah, he didn't want to be an assassin originally, did he? But it was just the way things turned out. The fact his brother and his brother and his father, and his father were hanged for something they didn't do. You know, things like that caused him to change who he was. Yeah, it's definitely not as clear cut as saying they're evil, they're bad, because it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky conversation to try and work out who is right and who is wrong, to be fair. Right, we're in the shop. Let's grab this while we're here. Do we need to refill anything? Yes, we do. Perfect.
So very much.
Now, there is a chest around here somewhere. May as well grab that while we're here. We did just get an illustration, actually. Let's have a look at the illustration. So the illustration is in the collectibles. We've got people. We'll have to look at that one as well. Illustrations. Specus of Aqueduct in Catacomb of St. Priscilla. There we go. Who have we got as people? Allies. Oh, okay. So we've got. We did that in the last stream, didn't we? We've read some of these. I don't know why it's not showing up as read. So you called a dog Desmond. Yeah, they're all people we saw in the last stream, to be fair. Right, there is a chest here. Is it here or is it below us? That's the question. I think it's below us. I want to grab things when we're nearby where possible, because it does save time later on, obviously, but I've got to focus on clearing the borough as well. Okay, so we're heading, I suppose, to there. Bounty hunt. So this one we don't have to kill them. We have to escort them to a carriage and get them out of there. Did you only know Bayek was the first assassin? Yeah, Bayek was the first true assassin. He created the Brotherhood. The DLC of Origins actually explains why they were in the shadows as well, which is quite interesting. You were telling what I meant. I'll stop talking like greatest assassin of all time, both right away. They got hung up because he was sleeping Templars. Yeah, the hidden ones. Yeah, absolutely. It does explain quite a bit. We have got a couple of side quests that I wouldn't mind doing while we're here. So let's head to there next. That's the next mission we need to clear, the bounty hunt, to open up this area. I don't know, we may even get all the story done today, and if we do, obviously next week's stream it means we'll be doing the DLC, but we've still got to clear London. There's a lot still to do. And obviously we will use Jacob as well today. It's not going to be all Evie. There are certain missions I think Jacob suits a lot more than Evie does. So we will be swapping between the two as much as possible, which we've done all the way through this so far. Just that Jacob is rubbish at going over the houses. He's just not very good at the agility side of things, whereas Evie does excel. Okay, bounty hunt is just over here. Alternative Bayek made the hidden ones, which then turned into the Brotherhood. Yeah, technically. Good morning, Teddy. How are you? Yeah, so originally the assassins were out in the open. People were happy that they were there to help them. And then, without ruining the Hidden Ones DLC, something happened. And Bayek had to make that decision for them to hide in plain sight, essentially. And they become the Hidden Ones. Valhalla, I feel, is not an Assassin's Creed because the playstyle. I think the main story kind of explains why Ivor is not an assassin. But some of the stuff they've added since, the mythological side of it, although I enjoy that side of things, you are going a little bit further away from the assassin side of things, aren't you? That's the thing. Yeah, he isn't an assassin because he chose not to be. He said he would always help the assassins, but he chose not to be one. Ezio slept with an enemy. Yeah, he didn't quite know, because he didn't sleep with the enemy, did he? He slept with a girl, but she wasn't a Templar. I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all, Teddy. You've not beat the game yet. Oh, you've got to finish the game. Well, the whole story for Ivor will finish properly by the end of this year. They've already said we'll see an end to Ivor's story by the end of the year. We've got the tomb still to come as well. Plus, there's obviously going to be another... I don't know if it's going to be a free DLC, but there will be a DLC that finishes his story. Okay, that's the guy we're after. We've got to kidnap him. This is Harvey Hughes. Bring the target back alive. That's what we're after. Okay. So he's in the middle there. This is going to take some... trying to get to him without being seen would be a bonus. The more we take out now, the better, I think. But obviously we're going to do it in a way that doesn't create any too much trouble. Once we get to him, it should be fairly simple. Is that guy going to turn around? If he does, we're going to knife that guy and then potentially jump down, take him out. I think that's a decent plan to start with. Right, she's out as well. I need to take this next person out as quietly as possible if we can.
She's not allowed in here.
Oh, where did you see me? I didn't spot him there, annoyingly. He's out. And we need to kidnap him. So the more enemy we take out now... Ah, the police are here. That wasn't what I wanted.
She's in my sights. Maybe I just saw a shadow.
Didn't really want the police after me here. I was trying to do this as silently as possible to make our life easier, but the police getting involved didn't really help. We can grab the chest while we're here, though. Right, there's one enemy plus the guy we've got to kidnap here. And we need him alive. Perfect. Now I just need to get behind the guy. And job done. I can get that. I need to get down behind him. There we go, we have him.
Get your hands off me. Who are you? You ain't some bobby, right?
Can we get out this way, or is this a dead end?
No need for a fuss.
Ah, it's a dead end, isn't it?
I said quiet.
There's nothing illegal about what I'm doing.
I can't think I can grab the chest while he's here.
In the city?
Is that an alleyway
It's
there?
their own fault for using my services unwisely.
Right, police
Your
officers
services
have
have landed
got
more
to
people in the poorhouse than not.
slowly get past the police officer. I don't know if I can get past these two without being spotted. I'm trying to escape the area. There's two police officers stood right here. That's going to be an issue. That's annoying, isn't it? I will catch up on chat in a second.
Have some of this!
Get her off me! No, someone!
And I've got to bring him back alive. Right, where? Oh, he's there.
Get her off me!
I don't want to tackle him.
Help!
I want to.
Someone!
We'll be so careful not to hurt him now, because if I hurt him, he's dead. Right, come here. It didn't quite go to plan because the two police officers are in the way. Right, we got him back.
Help! Someone! Not you
Right,
again.
come here.
If you want to live,
He's still just alive. Right,
Not
in the
you
carriage.
again.
Now, Mr. Hughes, it's not the time to play hide and seek.
In he goes. Now we just need to ride him to drop him off and then job done.
Anyone! Help!
Didn't quite go to plan, I know, but we got him in there in the end. Unless we escape these guys, we're not going to be able to deliver them anyway. You've got to be incognito to be able to deliver someone. And my driving isn't exactly brilliant. I may have just escaped them though. Straighten up, straighten up. There we go. You may be okay now. We don't get seen again. Alright, we've got to drop him off here. Through this gap. Well, I'll catch him in chat the minute we delivered him. There we go. Job done. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I was trying to concentrate so much on not dying. She was a Templar. What? The Ezio's girlfriend? She wasn't a Templar. I'm not sure if her father was, but she wasn't. You could be thinking of Shay's girlfriend. She was a Templar, but Ezio's girlfriend wasn't. Not the first one, anyway. Assassin's Creed was always a bit mythological based, with the Apple of Eden and other stuff that bring gods into Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I think the mythology of Assassin's Creed has always been there, but with Ivor and Valhalla, they've definitely looked into that a lot more than previous games. You got no DLC as well, so happy for... Oh yeah, absolutely. Free DLC is better than nothing, isn't it? The only thing with the new free DLC, it carries on after the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, so some of the stuff may not make 100% sense if you don't know what happened in Dawn of Ragnarok. Both sides are right, even though they suffer it living life as a temple. Yeah, both sides are correct in their what they want from their creeds, their brotherhoods, but the way they go about it is completely opposite to each other. I think that's the big thing. Her dad was a Templar, that's the one. Both are right in a way, so it's never ending war. Assassins want to give people free will to choose things. Templars want peace. Templars want power. Both sides are right. They're both right and wrong. Thank you for the like, with much appreciated. Both sides, Templars and Assassins, are right, and they're both wrong at the same time. The Assassins want to protect the people. The Templars want power. But in Rogue, we were shown that the Assassins, although they may have the intentions of saving the people, it doesn't always work that way, and sometimes they have to allow people to die for the greater good. But then that goes against their protect the people. So it's kind of a weird one. Yeah, Ezio's girlfriend wasn't a Templar. I'm pretty sure. Bounty hunt complete. We brought the target back alive. It didn't quite go to plan, but we managed to get it done. So that's another part of the city of London now done. We've got 2 bits left to do to clear this. And this will allow us to do the next sequence main mission as well. I know there's side quests to do here. Okay, I think since we're Evie, we're going to head this way, take out the Child Liberation, then we'll change to Jacob and do the gang stronghold, and then it'll be the final gang war to finish off this area as well. We might as well head for the chest and stuff that's over this way while we're here. There's a beer bottle here as well. We've earned a skill point. Nice. We'll grab the beer bottle since we're next to it anyway. Makes sense to grab it while we're here. There's the pub. I do like the tasting notes that Sean does for us. I think they're quite funny. There's that beer bottle. So we'll have a quick look at that. We'll grab the flour that's nearby and then we'll have a look at the tasting notes and all that stuff together. Just so we're not stopping all the time to look at stuff. But I think there's a pressed flour where this chest is. There's also a shard here as well to look at. Yeah, pressed flour and chest are both here together. Where's the shard? It's going to be there. Okay, can we climb the tree? Yes. So, shard is up here, so that's another shard done at least. There we go. And then we have a chest and pressed flour here, so that's a pressed flour. And that is now a chest. So we'll look at the tasting notes of the beer and we'll look at the pressed flour as well while we're here. Let's have a look at both of these. Beer tasting notes first. I do like the taste. I think they're quite funny. In all Assassin's Creed, I always pass loot. I like to clear everything as much as possible. And doing it, yeah, Valhalla, I collected everything as well. But then I cleared each area one at a time. Like Leicestershire, I didn't leave until I cleared it. That was kind of my way of doing it. Okay, the Mariner Lager with tasting notes. Are you having a laugh? Are you deliberately altering these sense memories so they all come up tasting vaguely of sturgeon and the dark tears of a recently divorced ploughman? Did Rebecca put you up to this? This can't be right. This was the apex of the London beer industry. Before Belgian conglomerates and lowest common denominator macro brews, it can't actually be this dreadful, can it? So another one he doesn't like the taste of. And the flower we picked up was the Forget-Me-Not. I like these flowers. These are quite nice ones. Cynoglossum omphalides is the scientific name. Forget-Me-Not. It is related that a young couple, on the eve of being united, whilst walking along the delightful banks of the Danube, saw a cluster of these lovely flowers floating on the stream, which was bearing it away. The affianced bride admired the beauty of the flower and lamented its fatal destiny. The lover plunged into the water to secure it. No sooner had he caught it than he found himself sinking, but, making a last effort, he threw it on the bank at the feet of his betrothed, and at the moment of disappearing forever, exclaimed, "Virgis moi nicht." Since that event, this flower has been made emblematical of the sentiment and been distinguished by the name of Forget-Me-Not. Oh wow. I don't know how true that is, in terms of how the Forget-Me-Not got its name. That's quite cool. What power will I have by the time I beat the game? If you beat the game without DLCs, you're looking about, I think it's 320 to 350, I think. I'll try talking to my cousin to get me Assassin's Creed. He told me because he earns so much money, tell me what game you want. I'll get it for you. Nice. Oh yeah, no, we try not to spoil anything here, to be fair, Dennis. You know that. Yeah, we don't spoil it. We try and spoil as little as possible. Good morning, Mr. Man Plays. How are you? Oh, we have got an inventory for Evie. I know we just got a skill point. Colours. Oh, it's a colour, isn't it? That's why. This is the colour we've just picked up. Midnight Blue with the Forget-Me-Nots. We did gain a skill point. How many of those? We only got one. It's probably not worth spending it. No. We've got some money. Let's have a look at gang upgrades. Is there anything here we can do? No, we need a bit more money for some of those. I'm assuming crafting as well. I would guess we haven't got any upgrades. No, we need a schematic. Or golden obsidian we need for that one. Okay, so we're heading for the Child Liberation. That's my plan. We'll clear what we can along the way. But then we'll swap to Jacob and do the gang warfare. And the final gang battle to clear this area, and we need to do this borough to allow us to do the next sequence in the main story. I think we might turn out we're going to do a lot of the side stuff after the main story is finished. The way it's going at the minute, that seems to be the pattern it's following, mainly because we focus quite a lot on story and not on side quests. I'm kind of in two minds whether to change that, but I don't know. What? Oh, they don't attack me now
This
because
is ridiculous.
we got the skill that the gang upgrade, didn't we? They don't just out of the blue attack us anymore, so that does help. Right, there is a chest in here. That's why we're heading up.
You chose the wrong home to bar.
There's our chest. We've got to keep an eye out in case we get golden obsidian, as that's something we need to upgrade one of our crafting things. Train safe is nearly full. I always let the train safe fill up. I always forget about it. If your power is 155. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, you'll go up dramatically as you go on. You got £5,000 in the steampunk age. I know money isn't an issue after a while, isn't it? Is it? That's the thing. Money becomes unimportant after a little while. At the start, you kind of need it, and then after that, you don't. This is okay. This is the vault. We actually can't do anything in it because we haven't got all the things we need. So there's no point going there just yet. I'm hoping by the end we'll have enough to actually do the vault. So there we go. Right, might as well grab the beer bottle while we're here, as it's next to us. And we're heading for the child liberation, that's the plan, and then after that we can then change to Jacob and do the last things to this borough. There we go. So that's another beer to look at. I do like the tasting notes, I think they're quite funny the way the descriptions are done by Sean. There is a shop here, we'll go and get what we need before we do the child liberation. Make sure we're fully stocked where possible. There he is.
There must be something of it.
I think we only need £74. We need to refill all their knives basically because we used a few.
Come back again by all means.
Sit first, I this one used last time.
Come take a look at what
I've never spent money in Anima Store, no. Because in my eyes, single player games you shouldn't need to buy outfits and stuff, and I'm not a cosmetic person anyway. To be fair, I don't really care too much about cosmetics. So for me, buying, you know, outfits doesn't interest me. So no, I've never spent money in the store, even though I've got free credits on loads of games that you're given. I've just never spent anything. You're free to play for now. Okay, there's an alarm bell in the area. We've got to try and make sure we don't set that off. That's a side quest. We've done these quite well so far. There is some fighting going on, by the looks of things. I think the police have turned up. I think that's why there's fighting. There's the guy we need to kill. There is a way in just down here, which we might as well try and take as our way in. Recently we've done really well with these. We barely ever get seen. So we're going to try and keep that going, although that nearly went bad. Okay, that's the foreman down. We now just need to kill everyone else. There's the bellies up there. There's someone coming up the stairs. They've just seen the body I've just left of the foreman, so that's not going to help us. We need to free the children. I think we should be okay. I need them to stay downstairs and I'll head up first and get the bell out of the way upstairs. Samurai set. Well, that's the thing. I'm not going to say that you should never spend money on games, cosmetics, because it's your choice. It's your money. I'm never going to say that. But I just won't do it. It's just me. Okay, is he just going to walk up and down the whole time? I could hallucinate one. They're not going to go away. I could hallucinate one and then that'll deal with the guards as well. Or I can just use knives. Okay, the other guy went upstairs. He's gonna turn. He's not gonna turn around, is he?
Please spare me. I think you can hide from me.
He's down. Okay, I know there's a guy upstairs. That's the one I want to try and get to if I can. Okay, he's by the alarm, so we've got to take him out. We'll stop the alarm anyway, just in case we mess up. But generally, these are fairly simple to get your way through. They're keeping children hostage because they're trying to make them work for them. So that's why they keep the children hostage, forcing them to work. Is there a chest out here? Trying to see where the chest is. Ah, there's one here. I knew I could hear one. I was going to see where it was. Okay. We're getting there. So most of the enemies are down now. We really just need to free the children, and then that's job done. There's only 2 groups of 3 to do, so it's not too bad. There is one sniper still around somewhere. He's down there, in fact. There we go, he's down. Oh, there's another person there. I didn't see them. You haven't got anyone. I'm being seen, and I can't set off the alarm. Because then we've got to come back and redo this at a later date if I set the alarm off. There we go, she's down. Pretty sure that's all enemy done. So, kids, there are 3 over here to do. Let's go and grab those. But most of the children are ready to be saved. There may be one enemy left somewhere. Right, these can now go.
It's all right. Thank you, miss.
No worries, kids are safe. Okay, where? So there is one enemy left. She's guarding the kids. Let's drop down here. I want to get the alarm bell done. And then we guaranteed the optional objective that way. They can't raise the alarm. Right, one person to deal with. She is here. One lot of kids to save. Perfect. Free the kids.
Don't worry.
Job done. Good morning, Luna. How are you? You got to go. No worries. Thanks for dropping by, though. Much appreciated. I'll take you on that. I'm not his age. Child labour's not good. It's not, but that's what it was back in this time period, wasn't it? That's the thing. Child liberation complete. Do not trigger the alarm complete. Job done. Right, there is one more mission to do. We'll have to swap to Jacob for it. It is the gang stronghold, so we'll go for Jacob, and then we'll do the gang warfare, and this is the borough done. And once the borough's done, we can continue the main story. Before we leave this area, though, there is a couple of chests to grab. I just need to see where they are. We have got to earn another skill point. There's a chest up there. Can I just... Well, I've got to go up the stairs. It's not going to let me just go up there quickly, is it? So, chest to grab. There is a shard nearby. It might be worth grabbing as well while we're here. There's the chest. We'll have a look at where the shard is. Hopefully we can grab that. And there is another chest here as well. Where is that chest? There. Gone too high for the chest. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Might as well clear what we can while we're near it. It makes sense. I know we need to be on the floor to swap to Jacob, so we'll do that in a second. But Evie is definitely a lot better at climbing than Jacob is. He's a lot more clumsy. Your friend, you're going to go to sleep for real now, Goki. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. I hope you get to sleep this time. Thank you, Goki. Your friend put a wrench emoji and called himself an admin. Nice. Okay, where is the shard? There is a shard here somewhere. Just got to try and spot where it is. not above me. Where is it? I'm on the wrong level for it. I know that. I just can't see where it is. I wonder if it's down below. No shard there. I can see. While we're here, it makes sense to try and clear it, but I just can't see where it is. Oh, it's up there. I can see it now. We've got to climb that big pipe and then jump down, I believe. That's how we're going to get that one. I say climb. We should be able to zip line up. There we go. That's why I couldn't spot it. It was miles up in the air. Right, I'm assuming we can jump off this and do it. I'm thinking, yes we can. Okay. There we go. And there's our helix glitch. Job done. So let's we'll swap out to Jacob in a second. We have got 2 skill points we can spend. Let's go for driver. I think that's a good one to have for her. All these new assassins with this technology don't have a good eagle vision, unlike Edward. Edward had insane eagle vision, he can see everything. Eagle vision has definitely changed over time, hasn't it? Yeah, it's definitely changed quite a bit in all the different games. This is blue, didn't believe him, did they bite? A means with the wrench and the admin thing. Inventory, we did gain a new belt in the last stream, but it's worse than our one, so there's no point changing. Outfits, ignore the outfits because they keep coming up no matter what happens. It's just annoying. We have got some skill upgrades for Jacob. We've got 3 points to spend. We could increase stealth. First strike might be a good one to have, actually. I like that one. Pardon me. Okay, that's all we can do with Jacob. So, we are going to head for the gang stronghold there, and then it'll be the gang warfare, and then we'll look at what main quests are next and where. They didn't fall for the mod joke. Got some criminals to kill here as well. There we go. Always nice to kill some criminals on the way to something else, isn't it? That's another crowd event done. We've already cleared the majority of crowd events. I'm pretty sure we don't need to buy anything. I think we are fully stocked. Gang stronghold is here. There is a chest just to our left here. It's above us, I think. Or is it on our level? Yeah, Eagle Vision definitely isn't as good in this as it has been in previous games. I think it does vary dramatically per person you use in all the games. Try doing the legendary quintuple assassination. What's a legendary quintuple assassination? Okay, gang stronghold, that's where we're heading next. Kill the leader undetected. Burn the Blighter's heist plans. Right, we're going to kill the leader undetected. And obviously, I do like to get all the optionals done because it makes our life easier in the long run. Right, there is a guy here. Can't assassinate him from here though. Right, the Watcher guy there, we've got to be careful of them, they will call reinforcements. It's definitely one of the first ones we need to deal with. Okay. Killing the leader undetected is generally the harder thing because you've got to make sure no one sees you do it. It's so difficult. I wonder if we could just... I wonder if we could make the others attack them for us. I don't know if that counts as kill him undetected though. Right, got to take out this lady here. There we go, job done there. Right, what else have we got? I'm going to burn the heist plans as well. So there's plans in that house there. So I want to get to them as soon as possible. There's only 3 guys left. I wonder if we could use, though. I don't know if it'll work. And how do I get into... I've got to find a way into this building. That's the other thing. But yeah, killing the leader undetected. If we make them kill the leader, does that count? Or does that not? That's the question. I need a door as well. Oh, there's a window there. We'll take the window for the heist plans. So what have we got? There's a chest here. Heist plans are either upstairs or downstairs. You gotta read. No worries, Mr. Mayor Plays. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. Modding the game for told me when I become mod here. You didn't tell me. Oh, really? Okay, where is the table that's got the plans? I think it's upstairs. No, there is no upstairs. When we've got to burn these plans, I'm just trying to work out where they are. We're definitely in the right house, aren't we? Why can't I see the plans? Ah, I think we're here. It's not those ones, these ones over here, isn't it? Burn these. We do need to get out of here once it's done. So the plans are now burning. That's one side mission done of this, one side objective. Let's go back upstairs because I do like using the height to our advantage as much as possible. This gives us that ability. Okay, I'm pretty sure the only people we've got left to deal with is the main guy we've got to take out without being seen, plus his couple of guards there. Now, killing a leader undetected is all well and good, but how do I do it? Because I've done it before where we've just jumped down and assassinated. Because everyone else sees us, it doesn't count. I do wonder whether making them kill him would help us though. But I don't know if that works that way. Oh, well, he's down. I could do a double assassination, I suppose. That's the way to do it. Double assassination. Nicely done. We've got one more person to do. And they're down as well. All blighters eliminated. That actually worked out really well in the end. Double assassination took out the leader and the sidekick. Gang stronghold complete. We killed the leader undetected. We burnt the blighter heist plans as well. Definitely getting there. Now that is the last place to do for this borough, which means we're going to have the gang fight before we can move on with the main story. There we go. The red is cleared. Where is the next gang fight? It is over here. So we are going to fast travel just because it saves us running across London. I know there's stuff are still to pick up, but it may as well save ourselves a little bit of time. I can't fast travel in a minute, can I? Bloody Nora.
Time to deal with street rats. String 'em
That's
up.
who we're dealing with. Let's chase after her. Oh, we got tackled. Big guy tackled him. I've got to get close to our target, which is ran away, so somehow I've got to get back close to her. Where's she gone? Target escaped. So we now need to head to where she is, don't we? She was always going to escape. She sent enough people after us. We weren't going to catch her that easily. So that's where we're going to go to take her on. Fight to conquer the city of London. We do gain a new weapon as well if we do this. So let's fast travel to the viewpoint, but then we can go to the shop as well, restock on the way, and take on the last person needed for this borough. And then, like I say, main story can then continue, because that's all we're missing for the main story is this last one. I don't know if we picked anything up we need to look at. I think we picked a beer bottle up I don't think we've looked at as well. Something else we probably should have a quick look at. I'm kind of in two minds whether to get all the main story done, then go back to all the side quests and all the clearing. Obviously, I'm not starting DLC, so we've looked at what we need for Platinum. So, and that won't happen until we've done the main quest. I'm kind of in two minds. A lot of the side quests aren't really connected to the main story. They're kind of just helping people, which you could do afterwards. That's the way it kind of comes across anyway. Did we have a database entry for a collectible? I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, I knew we had. Illustration, we picked up New Year's dinner at the Great Queen Street Refuge. And we also got a new beer, the Gun and Sons Scotch Ale, 1868 in Edinburgh. When I think back on all the hardship England has inflicted on our neighbours to the north, all the wars, the oppression, the outlawing of the kilt, I'm fairly sure this beer pays them all back with interest. This isn't a beer. This is a declaration of war in liquid form. This is like being struck about the head with a caber and similar Scottish cliches. I'm going to go have a bit of a lie down now. A good long think about my life choices now. The beer taster notes are quite funny. So when we get more subs, I'll work my butt off with banning spammers. I was like, I didn't know that. By the way, my description in Genshin is protecting my flying seafood. Emergency food was taken. Really? Okay, let's go that way. Yeah, we are quite lucky. We don't get much spam. There's nothing to restock. Bonus. We actually don't get much spam and stuff, do we? We're quite lucky in that respect. We occasionally get it, and I've had to block a few people previously, but it's not that bad. Not really. I know people that get it a lot worse than we do. Okay, this is the gang war. Let's go and do this. Get it done, and then we can move on main story as well. And then yeah, if we've got when we look at Platinum, which will be at the end of the main story. If it's doable, we need 100%. We're going to have to go back and redo some missions because obviously there are some we didn't fulfill all the objectives. Okay, here we are. Gang warfare time. Guys are all ready.
We've been challenged to a fight to settle the claim on this borough.
Fight Bloody Nora's gang and conquer the city of London. Go. Thanks for the like, was much appreciated. I'm curious to where the main story is going to go next. Like, I played this many years ago when it first released, and I can't remember that much about it. Certain things are memorable, but a lot of it I don't remember. It's kind of weird. The downside to the
London's
there we go.
So-called Bloody Nora
let
has
us talk
challenged
first.
you to a gang war. All weapons permitted. Good luck to both sides.
Bloody Nora, us versus Bloody Nora, Jacob versus Bloody Nora. Who's going to come out on top? Hopefully us. Oh, we lost the light. That happens a lot. What I was about to say before it started talking was downsides of Valhalla and the new update is... Where's she gone? I'm trying to find the actual person we need to take out. Bloody Nora. Oh, she's there. She's not in the fight yet, actually, is she? We've got to take everyone else out, I think, first. My guys are doing the business, I'll give you that. They are fighting hard. We've not really had to do too much. Okay. There you go, Blight is down. Bloody Nora should get into the fight now. There she is. What I was going to say before the talking started about the fight was downside to Valhalla update and all that. It's 120 gigabyte on the hard drive of the PS5. Considering you don't have much room on it anyway, A lot of space being taken up. I need a new SSD, but I'm gonna have to wait and get one when I can. They're quite expensive still. Gang leader eliminated. We didn't really give her a chance to fight back too much there. Hello again, Mr. Man Place.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
There we go. Borough is now done. So that then means we've now unlocked the next main story, which was why we did it. Sequence 8 is now unlocked. That was the whole point in doing it and clearing the borough. There's loads of stuff we could go and do. It looks like our next main mission is on the train. I want to keep the story flowing. I don't think we need to stop and do other stuff at the minute. I want to do all the side quests. We're going to see everything London has to offer. For the time being, I think main quests are kind of the important thing. I don't know how many sequences there are. I've not looked, to be fair. You have a question. They say Valhalla is not a real Assassin's Creed game because they don't use shadows, but Jacob is also head-on, and they call him an assassin. Yeah, well, the reason for that is Jacob and his sister Evie were both trained to be assassins by their father, who was an assassin. So they were trained by assassins. Ivor in Valhalla is a Viking. I can't say any more than that without ruining any story for you, Dennis. So, yeah, he's not an assassin, he is a Viking. The rest of it, you will only know by playing, I'm afraid. So I don't want to spoil anything for you. But that's why they say it's not real Assassin's Creed. So we can fast travel to the train. We'll need to empty the vault anyway. So it's a good opportunity to do that at the same time. But yeah, at least now we can do the main story. Why then isn't Valhalla Assassin's Creed game? I can't tell you too much about ruining the story for you. That's the problem. But Ivor is a Viking. He's not an assassin. He has an opportunity to become an assassin, but there's things in it, you know, that make that decision for him. Good morning, Keaton. How are you? What do I think the best Assassin's Creed game is? A lot of people ask this, and we've now played every game in the franchise, bar Assassin's Creed 1 on the channel. I've played Assassin's Creed 1 when it first released, and my instinct is always Assassin's Creed 1, mainly because it's the first game that got me into the franchise. It's the first game when it was released that was amazing in terms of the graphical side of it. The map was incredible.
For me?
Let's listen to what he's saying here. Although the load screen's happening, so it's okay. That's the problem with this. Load screens are horrendously slow. But yeah, that's kind of my thinking, Keaton. I stick to the first one because that's what got me into the franchise. Yeah, I know there's lots more games come out since, and I've enjoyed the majority. Unity that we streamed recently, I didn't really enjoy. Not as much as I thought I would. I remember when I played it, when it first released, it was incredible, but now, I don't know, I have some misgivings about it now. When we streamed it, there were some issues and I wasn't enjoying it. But yeah, my favourite is always going to be number 1, just because it got me into the franchise. That's kind of my thinking. I've enjoyed the older style games when we've come back and streamed them and done them. I've enjoyed the newer games as well, but I always come back to the first one. I can't kind of get around that, unfortunately. I think if they remastered it, which is what we're hoping for in September, they're going to, hopefully in September we'll get the announcement they're remastering number 1. I may change my mind because I'm pretty sure now number 1 probably wouldn't live up to my expectations. Best for you, Dennis, Assassin's Creed 2 and the whole trilogy. A lot of people like the Ezio trilogy, to be fair. I know a lot of people like Black Flag, that's their kind of favourite. A lot of people like Origins. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck, I would say. Right, let's have a look. Assassination Wall, we can start sequence 8. Let's say we received a letter. The joys of freedom. The search for Crawford Starrick and a piece of Eden continues on its ever-curving path. But Jacob is still surprised when his actions attract the attention of London's biggest criminal mastermind, Maxwell Roth. So this is the joys of freedom.
A dinner invitation.
And with whom are you dining this evening?
Maxwell Roth.
The leader of the Blighters. You're not going?
Of course not.
We had a dinner invitation to meet the leader of the Blighters. Strange Bedfellows is the meeting itself, is the actual mission. That's an area we've not really done much in before. Is that the only main quest mission now? Sequence 8? I think it is, looking around. Yeah, it seems to be the only main quest mission. And it's a Jacob mission. I think what we'll do, we'll go to the viewpoint, we'll clear the bounty hunt, probably the Templar hunt. There's a Secrets of London to have a quick look at there as well. And then we'll head there, I think. I think that's the plan. Assassin's Creed 2 got you into the game, Dennis. That's the thing. If that's the one that got you in, that's always going to have the best memories, isn't it? Keaton, I think Assassin's Creed Origins is quite good, but I don't really like Black Flag. I think Black Flag's one of those that you either love or hate. It's kind of that one. And the people that love Black Flag really, really enjoy Black Flag, and the ones that don't like it just don't like it. I think it's a love or hate one, to be fair. Origins, I like the DLC because it explains a lot of the story about how the Assassins came to be. That's what I really like. You couldn't download the first ones you started Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, it's just I was lucky enough back in the day when it first released that I could play it when it released. I just remember riding out and seeing Jerusalem in the distance was just incredible. But I'm pretty sure, like I say, if they remaster it now, my opinion will change massively, because I don't think it will live up to my expectations, especially not with the time that's passed. The remaster would have to be incredible, I think, to make that work. So, from here, we're going to go and do the Bounty Hunt, Secrets of London. We'll do the Templar Hunt, and then we'll head for the main mission. We haven't done much in this area, bar viewpoints. We had to grab these on the way to somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. There's a helix glitch over here as well. Well, that's taking me away from where we're heading, to be fair. Where is it? Just over there. Alright. There's no jump point. I thought we could jump off and grab it, but we can't. We're gonna have lots to clear, I think, by the time we finish the main story here. There's so much we're gonna have to do. Right, bounty hunt's this way, so let's go that way. We have got skill points we can spend. I think that's 2 now for Jacob. Can't remember if bounty hunt is the one we have to capture or the one we have to kill. I think the Templar hunt is kill, bounty hunt is normally capture, I'm pretty sure. Never remember the difference between the two. Bring back the target alive, there we go. That's the answer to my question, isn't it? Where is the target? That's the other question. Can't see the target just yet. Normally with these I try and take out all the enemies and then I just walk out with the target. There we go. They've got a couple of bodyguards with them. This is the person we're after. Gilbert Fowler. That's who we're after. Black Flag is awesome. Your PS3 had some errors with the first one. Yeah, it's just one of those, isn't it? I think you're never going to get a group of people to agree to which one is the best, because it's all down to your personal taste and preference, isn't it? Okay, these guys are higher level than us, but it should be okay. It's still one hit if we hit them in the head, so that's that job done. What I may do as well, remember we need him back alive. I wanted to hallucinate dart one of these 3 just so that way they're out of the picture for a little bit as well. Not sure where the carriage is going to be, so if we take these guys out of the equation, that helps. I do find using darts to clear all the enemies and knives makes this a lot easier in the long run. We could do a double assassination on his bodyguards, that might help us there as well. We need to get an angle on this guy, but the tree's kind of in the way. Hoping they don't go and join in with that fight, because obviously we don't want the target to die. We'll lose points for that. Right, I can't get him just yet. Let's drop down here. I need to take this guy out, and then it's just the bodyguards and the kidnap. He's down. Okay. I'm thinking if we can get a double assassination on 2 bodyguards, that would be a bonus. I'm watching you for around 5 minutes. I'm wondering why you don't have 1 million subs. Because numbers don't bother me. Personally. We get a few people say that to us, you know, you should have more subs and stuff. Where are you? I've never really worried too much about the numbers. So, I had a major life-changing accident 18, 20 months ago. And I started streaming because I couldn't leave the house. I couldn't have a social life. So I started streaming to allow me to have people to talk to. So, my reasons for doing this aren't money-orientated or anything like that, or to become famous. My reasons are purely for my own benefit in terms of some sort of social interaction. But I do appreciate you saying that, Keaton. It's very much appreciated. I do focus on this full time just because I can't work. Although I'm technically still employed, I'm being medically retired due to my injuries. That was too big a drop. That was a bit of a mistake there. Right, the 2 guards are with him. I'm trying to think of a way of taking them out. I was trying to get to the back of them. It didn't quite happen the way I wanted it to. And we need to kidnap him. Right, it's one of the guards down. The other is still with him, but I think I can deal with him now. Yeah, he's down. Kidnap. I've got him. We have got him. Let's get him out of here. It worked. Wasn't quite a plan, but it worked.
Hush, Mr. Fowler.
So yeah, for me, it's never been about numbers. So I don't really look at how many subscribers we have that often. Obviously, we celebrate, you know, when we get new ones and that kind of thing, but I don't focus on it. Same as views on videos and stuff.
Save it for the sergeant, Fowler.
This isn't the carriage we use, is it? No. Where's my carriage? Oh, my carriage. I don't know where the carriage is. Oh, it's over here.
What the hell is that?
Couldn't see where the carriage was. So yeah, because I don't focus on numbers, I don't really advertise the channel either. Mainly because I don't feel it's in a good enough state at the minute to do so. Although in time, we have plans in time. Once the insurance and my injuries and all that comes through, the channel will be upgraded quite a bit in terms of what we can use and that kind of stuff. So yeah, we've got long-term plans. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Good morning, Kenway. How are you? Right, we've got to fight our way through this. Obviously, we can't hand this in until we're anonymous, so we'll have to try and get rid of these other carriages that are on us. I know we're going to have to head backwards. I've just got to deal with all these Templars. Another one down. Go on, out my way. I will say straight away, if you've not seen much of our playthrough of Syndicate so far, my driving is horrendous. Yeah, my driving isn't exactly good. Right, can we escape? There's another one on our tail. I'm not going to escape too far. Come on, out my way. Okay, let's see if we can outrun them for a minute, just to try and get an escape point. Can't hand this in until we've escaped. I don't know how much damage my carriage can now take either, probably not very much. Okay, can we escape now? If we can escape the circle, we can then go and hand this guy in. We can. There we go. Let's slow down a little bit, because I don't know how much damage we can now take. Luckily, we've managed to escape. I'll catch him in chat in a second. I just want to try to concentrate on driving, since my driving is horrendous. Right, we're here. Job done.
Good. Thank you.
We'll get there one day. You're good, Kenway. Good. You real Kenway or the trait of Edward's son. Just a fan of Kenway. Absolutely. I know I could get out and fight them, but we're already on there. It worked in the end. It just took a bit more time, to be honest. But yeah, it would have been nice if we'd done it a bit quicker, maybe. So that is mission complete. Bounty undone. Bring back the target alive. We did that. Aberline is happy. And I think we just gained a new outfit. I don't know who it's for. We'll have to have a look at that. We have got skill points and we may be able to spend as well. So the plan is, obviously, we're working our way towards the main story mission, which is a Jacob mission, which is why we're sticking with him. I want to do the Secrets of London next. Then we'll do the Templar hunt, and then it's main story there. We'll clear what we can along the way. This Assassin's Creed, to be fair, this Assassin's Creed, I'm enjoying it, which is the main thing. And this is the last one we need to do to finish the franchise. We're in the middle of this and Chronicles, to be fair. Then we've done every game in the franchise on the channel. Platinum some of them. And obviously we're doing the Valhalla update as well that launched yesterday. And after this we're doing Ghost of Tsushima as the next game on the channel as a main playthrough. But yeah, so far it's so good. There are issues. There are some things obviously that aren't as good as others. But you're going to get that no matter what, aren't you? That's the thing. That's why that's there. We hadn't cleared the gang war. Inventory, we just gained a new weapon. We gained 2, in fact. We've got the 38 double action, which is 1 less on quick shot accuracy, so there's no point changing. And we've got the M1877 Thunderer. Subtlety be damned, the Thunderer is a beautiful monster in silver and gold. Well, that's going to be our new pistol then on both characters, as that is an upgrade and a half. Skill points, we've got 2 skill points to spend. What do we really need on Jacob at this point? Driver probably would be helpful, I suppose. Assassin Steps is not really, we don't use him in that way. Stealth, again, we don't use him as stealth, but it would be handy to have a little bit of it, I suppose. Did you use it because of Edward? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Dennis. Thanks for the like, Will, much appreciated. Right, so that is all job done. Database, I don't think there's anything to look at. No, it's all locations, present, that's all good. So, we're going to do Secrets of London. I could swap to Evie, but we'll stick with Jacob for the minute. Is there anything to pick up along the way that will save us time later on? There is a chest here. It's going to be right at the top, isn't it? Bet it's right at the top. Although I say that, this is a train station. It is right at the top. Okay. While we're here, we've got to try and clear what we can as we go. It saves us time later. Secrets of London. And then we've got one other side mission to do before we head to the main story. We've got plenty of time today. As I say, this is a 4-hour stream. We're only an hour, 20 minutes in, so we've got plenty of time. We can get the main story done today. That's a bonus, and then it'll be clearing next week in one of the streams before we start DLC. And as I say, once the main story is done, we can look at trophies to see if the platinum's possible. Okay, there is a shop nearby as well as a chest, so it would be handy to stock up just in case we need anything for any of the missions. Another chest here to clear. I should really look at gang upgrades and stuff. We haven't done any of those for a while. Chemicals, metal. Okay, Secrets of London is over there. Let's go across. We'll come back to the shop, I think. We have got plenty of everything at the minute. I can't quite remember what Secrets of London is. Offhand. Well, what you see, sir. Okay, so let's head up. We'll go Secrets of London done. Just can't quite remember what it is offhand. I think we've done one before. I don't know if we have or not. I can't remember now. So many different side things to do. I can lose track of what we've done and what we haven't quite easily. Okay. Best way in. Let's go this way. There's a shop in here as well, so hopefully we can do 2 things at once. There are enemies, we've got to be aware. Secrets of London is there. Let's grab that. Is there anyone going to cause us an issue? Probably not. No, we're all good actually. Oh, so it's one of the music boxes. I completely forgot about these. We've picked them up as we've seen them. I didn't realise it was called the Secrets of London though, just because they've popped up when we're nearby. I don't know how many more of these we need. Obviously we can't access the vault until we have them all. I just don't know how many we need now. It might tell us in a second actually. 1 of 4 in the Strand anyway. Okay, shop. Upstairs. Was he down? He's gonna be downstairs, isn't he? Shop is here. We'll restock, and then let's have a look at the mission we need to do before the main one. Only £15 to refill. We've got 14,000. We do need to look at upgrades, don't we? There's a chest over this way as well. Where is this chest? Just there. Obviously, the enemy won't attack us on sight anymore because of the gang upgrade, so we don't have to worry too much about them randomly coming up to us and attacking us. Where's my chest? Chest is there. That does save us a bit of time because you're not constantly having to stop and fight. It's a decent upgrade to have. There's 32 in total. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I don't even know how many we've picked up, to be honest. We'll get them all by the end of it, I'm sure. Okay, so Temple Hunt is the next one. The Temple Hunt is the one where we need to kill them. I generally prefer Evie for these ones, just because we do it from distance. Knives generally work really well. But we'll stick with Jacob for the minute, mainly because the main story mission is a Jacob mission. There's a helix glitch nearby as well. Be inside, isn't it? Where is it? Once I see it, we can then grab it while we're here. Well, they're saying that. I can't actually see where it is. Some of these are really tricky to see sometimes. Oh, it's there. Okay, we can grab this one pretty simply. Drop down. Just to there. Just need to jump across. Thank you. Back out again. Right, Temple Hunt. I need to get closer. The Temple Hunt's there. We'll try and keep high because it gives us an advantage to try and spot the people and take them out as discreetly as possible. I do prefer Evie on the roofs. Sequence 8, yes, the next main mission is Sequence 8. I'm just doing the missions nearby first. So we do Temple Hunt, then the Sequence 8 mission, which is an invitation by the leader of the Blighters for dinner. Okay, kill the target using explosives. Right, where's the target? Over there. This is our target. This is Peter Needham. We're going to use explosives to kill him. So, I can see boxes of explosives, which we can actually shoot if we're close enough, and that will blow up him, hopefully. But we need to be close enough to them to do that. Okay, we have got someone there. That's them dealt with. We need to see his pattern of where he walks. Once we see that, we will know which explosive to look at. There's actually might do others now. No, we're too far away. That's a perfect box there. He walked straight past it. That might be the one to use, possibly. I need to get close to be able to shoot it though. So, can I... Where is the box? Oh, it's actually in the alleyway down there. I need an angle on it, really. Okay, I need to get across. Try not to get seen doing it. There we go, we're okay. Right, we have got a guy here I have to deal with. I think he's going to cause us an issue if we're not careful. Right, he's out. That's a pistol. So this guy will walk past the box, an explosive box. If we can shoot that box, as he walks past it, if I can see it, it's there. I can't get an angle on it from here.
Something seems a little off about him.
I need an angle on the explosive box. That's the problem. I've got an angle. Come on, he just needs. Oh, I didn't kill him. It didn't kill him in one. He wasn't quite close enough. fine. We'll come back and do it again in a second. Try and escape for a second. Ah, get up. Okay. We've escaped. We nearly killed him with an explosive in one. He just kind of moved away from it at the right time. That stopped us doing it. Where did you get up here? Oh, they've all come up. I think the other guy's up as well. This has kind of gone badly wrong. You're a good YouTuber, so you subscribe. Thank you, Kenway. Much appreciated. Appreciate you saying that. Yeah, mission has gone badly wrong already, hasn't it? Right, I'm thinking... Reload. We're going to take these two guys down. I kind of want him to come to us now. As long as we're careful not to attack him outright, we should be okay. Because once he's near us, I can just shoot. Wasn't him. Perfect. Right, which one? Where is he? He's over there. I kind of just need him to come near us. Once he's near us, I'll just shoot one of the boxes. Remember, we don't want to hurt him at this point. Oh, I killed him. Oh, I've killed him without explosives there. I did a reaction shot to someone shooting us, and it was unfortunately, the actual leader. So we failed the optional objective. We will have to come back another time to do the optional, I think. So yeah, it didn't quite go to plan. Whilst we're here, let's grab a couple of these boxes that are around though. Yeah, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but the mission will still be done. If we want 100% clearance, we'll have to come back. That's a little bit frustrating. I thought I had that in the bag, and then it just went wrong so quickly. Right, there's another chest nearby, just here. And there is a shard as well. Where is the shard? If we can see it, I can then see best way of getting... Okay. There. I don't think we'll get it from this one. Kind of need to... There. So if I go to the chimney breast, that should give us the angle on it. There we go. There is another chest to grab just here. Then we'll escape the area. And then mission done at least. But yeah, a little bit frustrated. I thought we had that in the bag. If you died fully, it was a little bit too far away from the explosive when we shot it. Which I think is why he didn't fully die in one. Which was a mistake on our part, to be fair. The temple hunt complete. We didn't kill the Tsar using explosive, but we can come back and redo that if we want 100%. Other than that, that is job done. There's a few other things we need to do, but that is that done here. We're now going to look at the main story mission. I think we gained a skill point as well. Ideally, I think, do we need a shop before we do it? That's I'm only thinking. Let's have a look at what we've got bullets-wise. No, we've got full bullets, actually. We should be okay. So main mission it is. That's where we're heading next. Which is still a Jacob mission, so we can't swap to Evie just yet. We're trying to use them both equally. The main story does dictate a certain person, so we'll stick with Jacob. I know he's not brilliant on the roofs of England, but it's our quickest way to get there. Although we can drop down now, because we are just about there. But yeah, no, I appreciate you saying that, Kenway. Okay. So this mission we got after conquering 3 boroughs, and the whole point of it, I'm not getting involved there. The police are going to be involved. It's going to have a big shootout. We're going to stay away from that. The Blighter leader has invited us for dinner, I believe. So that is why the mission, or that's the story behind the mission at least. Where is the start point? Jacob did tell Evie he wasn't going to go for the dinner, but obviously we know Jacob probably couldn't help himself. He'd have to go, wouldn't he? Right, before we head in, let's just quickly check. Skills. We've only got one, so it's not worth doing anything. Database entry, I'm pretty sure there won't be anything. No. Gang upgrades, 17,000. We can do Rook Riders. Training the Rooks. Might be a decent one. What's this? Bad powder. We could lower the quality of the gunpowder of the blighters. I like that. Let's take that one. Make the blighters easier to deal with. Not that they're that overly difficult now, but we can do the second one of that as well. There we go. I haven't done any upgrades for ages, so this is why we've got so much stuff we can use. Let's upgrade our Rooks as well. That's another one done then. Now money's going to be a bit more difficult to spend. Okay, I think that's it. That's a good few upgrades done though. Been a while since we've done any upgrades. Right, mission is here. Let's head in for dinner, shall we? And shall we see what's going to happen with this? So, strange bedfellows. Jacob accepts Maxwell Roth's invitation to meet. We're going to gain a new cape for Evie as well. Let's have a look. See what happens.
Better check the back.
Okay, the door is locked. Can't get in. Tell us we need to check the back. Speak with the doorman.
I'm here to see Mr. Roth.
No worries, Kelly. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated.
No, thank you.
Hopefully we'll see you again.
I've got my own.
You should be on the stage, sir. This way.
Doorman's letting us in. What are we going to have to do inside? I wonder if we have to kill him. Maxwell Roth is the leader of the Blighters. Would make sense to, you know, just get him out of the way now if we have the opportunity to.
Pass me the base powder. I don't feel
We're
right
currently
without it.
backstage.
Ah, our honoured guest has arrived.
Maxwell Roth it is himself.
Sit. I've had my eye on you for some time. I find your heroics in battling the great Crawford Starrick quite magnificent.
I've been picking off your soldiers one by one. Doesn't that make you angry?
On the contrary, surprise is a spice of life. Now, Mr. Starrick, that's a different story. I'm drowning in directives, all terribly boring. Let's say we work together.
Yeah, no worries, Kenway. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Hopefully we see you again. Enjoy the rest of your day.
If I fail to provide you with the chance to cause Starrick some pain, well, you can charge into this theatre and kill me yourself.
So he wants to help us.
What do you get out of all this?
The chance to have a little fun with the bravest man in London.
He wants to help us get to Starrick. Do we trust him? Probably not.
Lewis, my carriage. Shall we?
Jacob's already had one person turn on him that he thought was trying to help. Is he that gullible the second time round? Or is Maxwell Roth actually sincere? Does he want to help us get to Starrick? Not sure.
This way.
So we'll drive to the destination with Roth.
Well, you don't expect me to go alone, do you? Take the reins.
I have got the reins. Where are we
Drive
heading?
up to St. Pancras. And don't spare the horses.
Okay, we're going to St.
I
Pancras.
thought you and Starrick would be fighting for the same ends. What happened?
Ah, you know. He required my services to train his gang leaders. But the man is dreadful.
You don't say.
Freedom, Jacob. Stealing that is far more than a sin. It denies us our humanity.
Trying to be careful with my driving.
And St. Pancras will ease our suffering?
The station contains a large shipment of explosives to be dispatched to Starrick and...
I'm gonna hold off because I want to listen to their story talk.
And you intend to steal it?
What? No. I intend to blow it up. Yes, this will do nicely.
Cool, so he wants to blow up a shipment of explosives that's at St. Pancras Station.
Let's go.
Right, we're here. We've got to follow Roth. I'm still not sure about him. I'm not sure if he's playing us or what. Try to keep Twitch and YouTube open, by the way. Be right back. Yeah, no worries.
There's a train parked inside St. Pancras.
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my wake?
Why not, Jacob? Why not? As we speak, the up train is headed towards us. That may help you enter the station unseen.
As long as it remains on the tracks.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. I shall make certain any reinforcements from Starrick are kept away from the station.
Okay, we followed Roth. We've got to use the moving train to get into the station. Which we have. So locate and destroy the 5 explosives inside the station, that's what we need to do. And we're using the train to get into the station. Ignore the eliminate all blighters, that's a different mission that's nearby. I would say we definitely used the train to get in though, didn't we? So now, 5 lots of explosives we need to deal with. Okay, we need to get our bearings and figure out where we need to go, where is the enemies.
Where are they?
Okay. There's an alarm bell there, we're going to need to deal with that. Explosives only on the ground floor bar 1. By the looks of them, there's 5 in total. I can only see 4 on screen. Okay, a couple of snipers to deal with. Obviously, we want to be as quiet as possible, especially for the start, I think. So we'll swap to knives. The snipers, the sooner we can get rid of them, I think the easier things will be. Maybe worth trying to get rid of all snipers straight away. Let's think of the best way to do this without getting seen too quickly and ruining the whole mission for ourselves. Okay, slowly up the stairs. Obviously, I'm trying to be discreet. I don't want to set an alarm off because that would just make life more difficult for us. Alright, it's 1 sniper. Okay, 2 more over here. Well, at least 1 sniper here anyway. Probably could take... Where's she walking? Him down. Sniper down. Right, that's 3 snipers down. Let's have a look what we got here. That's one of the destroyed explosive there. We'll deal with that in a second. 2 guys together there, 1 on his own. That must be a leader there as well. Where's my alarm bell? Just there. There's a few more enemy here than first spotted. Just trying to be discreet. The longer we're discreet for, the better I think this will go in the end. So many people around. I don't know if I can just blow the explosives up by shooting, or I have to actually get next to them. That's something we've got to figure out. Can I shoot explosives? Not from here, we can't. Okay, I think if we can take that alarm bell out, that would help us significantly. Who else have we got enemy-wise? Okay. There's another one over there as well. Right, what is the best way of doing this and not getting ourselves seen too quickly? I want that alarm bell out, ideally. know the alarm bell's in this area. This guy walks past us. I want to try and get him dealt with. Needing to walk back this way, though. Those two are loading up things, so ignore those two, I think. No, up. I nearly dropped down. I didn't want to do that. I want this guy to walk this way. We'll assassinate him, alarm bell, and then go from there. A nice double assassination on those two would be nice as well. Are you going to move this way? Or are you going to stay still? Keep walking. He's not moving the way I want him to. I can do a double assassination on those two behind him, but I want him to move first. Keep walking. Keep walking. There we go.
Stop that trespasser! Don't be a stranger now. All right, let's load her up, boyos.
Nice double. That's what I wanted. It wasn't exactly the way I wanted to do it, but it's done. The alarm bell's out. Okay.
Careful with those. You took a wrong turn.
He's down. No, these two. One out. Him down as well. Okay, my only issue with the explosive, I don't know if I can kill him, destroy him by distance. We can ignite and then get out of here. So let's ignite them. We've got to get out of here after he ignites them. Oh, right, so we're not to shoot any. We've got to, for the optional objective, we actually have to ignite all of them. So one is done.
Someday you blighters will understand that I'm doing.
So we can't shoot any. If we want the optional objective, we actually have to shoot. Bear with me a second. I have got my phone going off. Bear with me. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to answer the phone just because I've got so many different things going on, treatment-wise and stuff. I'm waiting for so many different appointments. I have to actually check. I have to make sure I answer the phone when they ring, and that is actually an appointment booked in. That's a bonus. It's one we've been waiting on for months. It's not going to help massively, but it will help some stuff. Right, back to what we're doing. Strange bedfellows. I think both are running now. You got both of them running, have you, Dennis? Let me just check my sound. I'm always worried about sound when I've gone to my headphones and changed it off. I just want to check the sound's okay. Yeah, it's fine. one thing I'm always concerned about. Right, let's crack on with the mission then. So they're obviously trying to investigate the bit we just did. There's quite a few of them there. I don't want to get into a fight if I can avoid it, but I may not have a choice. We need to get across now to deal with the next one. So I didn't see this till actually we did that one. The optional objective, we cannot shoot any of the explosives. They've all got to be ignited. Which is doable. It just changes the way we've got to get to them. I need to move. Oh no, it's next to us. It's okay.
Watch for the rook boy.
Where did you see me there?
The Templars well.
Right, he's down. Is this guy going to come and investigate? I think he is. Should get a corner assassination, hopefully. Yep, another one down. I do need to loot some of these guys. I'm going to need more knives pretty soon. He's down as well. Okay, let's get on top of the train. So the next explosive is through that alleyway there. By looks of things, that's where we need to head next. There is obviously still an enemy there. I missed him. Oh, that was bad. Got him that time though. So, I need to loot some bodies. Ideally. Because we're going to be out of knives if I'm not careful. But one is done. Next one to do. And remember, we can't shoot the boxes. We have to ignite them. Obviously that makes our decision making a little bit more difficult. Can I climb up here? I do prefer if we can use height to our advantage. That would be a bonus. Stand on there. And there is a little bit of an angle here we can get to. It's not going to go left. I wanted him. I know what I want him to do. I can't get him to do it. No, you're not going to go. There we go. Up. Up. There we go. Okay, where's the box? The box is there. There's two people here to deal with, and that seems to be it. So, we need a double assassination. These two. Didn't get a double. Didn't get a double. I wanted the double, but it changed at the last minute. But it should be okay. Job done. So now we can ignite these, and that's another one done. Yeah, so obviously when I said I had a major accident and all that 20 months ago, we're still waiting for treatment and stuff. So that's why I have to keep an eye on the appointments and things.
Down. Be ashamed to stop now.
But it's not. I don't mind talking about it. I just don't want it to overshadow what we're doing, if you know what I mean. So, but yeah, basically I've got life-changing injuries. I'm waiting on so many different appointments and things. So when my phone goes off, I actually have to check it as much as possible. Can't just leave it just in case it's an important one. And obviously, insurance rings quite a lot as well. That's all it is. Right, there's an alarm bell here I want to try and deal with. I didn't see these two. These are the only two that saw us, it might be okay. Nice takedown by Jacob. Hoping that no one else saw us here. That means the alarm bell is intact. Yes, it is. Right. There's two together there. I need to get to them from behind for double, hopefully. What else have we got? So many guards around. I'm trying not to get seen. I want that alarm bell. I've just been seen though. Please don't ring that alarm bell. I think we got him just in time there. Right, we've got another one there. It's him out. Alarm bell. Sabotaged. That's a bonus. That's helped us. Okay. What else have we got here? There's something. There's one of them. One of them is there to destroy. I need to take the big guy out if I can. I've been seen by doing that. Wasn't the way I wanted it done.
It was right here a moment ago.
I was right there, but I'm not anymore. Okay. So far, we're doing okay. I'm trying so hard not to get in too big a fight and ruin our chances of getting this done. So, next one is over here. We'll do this one next. So we'll ignite these and get out of this room. There is one upstairs we'll look for as well. I can see how this would be so much easier if we could actually shoot them, but obviously the optional stops us doing that. No more enemies this way. The second one to do is here. So this is the fourth one, and then we've only got one more left. So this is going probably a little bit too well. I'm waiting for something to go wrong, because so far it's all going to plan.
One shipment left.
That might have been a mistake. No, it's actually okay. I was trying to aim for the sniper here, and I think I've done it. And there's our last one to do. Right, let's ignite the last one, and that's the explosives then all done. We obviously we're going to have to get out of here as well.
Now to find somebody to drive this hunk of metal.
Okay, we've got to find someone to drive the train. We've got to kidnap the driver. Okay, are they still chasing after us? Because we're going to need that driver without really getting into a big fight. Missed him. There we go, he's down. I think we're good to go. Anyone else here want to stop us? Not really. It's gone a little bit too well, which is worrying me. Because I'm waiting for something to go wrong.
Get your bleeding hands off me!
And I think we're okay.
What do you think you're up to?
Hush now, please.
Hush now, please.
You be quiet.
Trying to be polite as possible, isn't it?
What do you want from me?
Come on.
I just need you to keep the engine stoked.
All right, I'll help you. Don't hurt me.
We'll go the other side.
Think of me as another passenger.
I can't get down that way. I may have gone wrong here because we need to go down. I think we need to go the other side. I don't think I can walk across. It's not going to allow me to walk across with him, no. Okay, we need to go up and over.
What's going on?
Because we need to be the other side of the train. That's annoying. Can't climb anywhere when you've got a kidnapped person. So we're going to have to go back up and round. There was an enemy there, but we may be alright. Obviously we don't want this guy to run away. Avoid it. May get away with this actually. We've taken out quite a lot of the enemy, so I think that's helped us massively. Rather than trying to be really sneaky, not kill anyone, we've actually taken out quite a few. So I think that is going to help us do this. Can I get through this gap? Ah, no. Up the stairs and down the stairs, I think, is our option then here. Come on, up you go. So pain in the butt, you can't do certain things when you're kidnapping someone. It makes sense, to be fair. Right, there is an enemy there. That's someone I didn't want to deal with. Just wait for him to move on. It should turn around in a minute. Once it does, we can get to where we need to be. Obviously, there's no point rushing this and messing up at the last minute. We're here.
Would you be so kind as to get up some steam?
So 5 lots of explosives destroyed, with the side optional objective done as well. Now we've kidnapped the driver. He's driving the train to get us out of the station. I think we've done quite well. It has gone really to plan, which is surprising. But I don't know if I trust Maxwell Roth. I don't know how trustworthy he really is.
Splendid! Starrick will be on his knees in no time. My hat is off to you.
Have we just made a
Apologies,
mistake
I
for
must
ourselves?
run. Do come see me again.
Jacob does seem quite naive. He's very easily fooled, as we've had previously. So I don't know. Has he been taken advantage of? So strange bedfellows, mission complete. Use the moving train was done. Destroy dynamite by igniting. So decent amount of rewards there. And we gain a new cape for Evie as well. Okay. There's the cameras will let everything catch up. There'll be new missions somewhere we've got to look at. We do need a shop. That's something we are missing. We earn a skill points. That's 3 skill points in the bag. I always wait for them to catch up. I'm guessing there's also going to be a database entry for Roth as well that we haven't looked at. Enemies. Maxwell Ross. Let's have a look at this. I'm interested about this guy. The scar on his face obviously says there's a background there. So date of birth is unknown. Although there is no record of Maxwell Roth's existence, there is the story he likes to tell. He tells a tale of a boy named Oberon who was born and raised by loving parents who acted in a travelling theatre troupe. Here the boy learned to sing, dance, recite Shakespeare and charm the masses. Times were tough on the nomadic thespians and they turned instead to a life of crime in an attempt to make ends meet, thieving and defrauding between performances. The reputation worsening as time went on and the emotional toll of an illegal lifestyle robbing them of their passion, the close-knit group soon disbanded and parted ways. This broke the young Oberon's heart, though it fills mine with joy because I bloody hate nomadic thespians. In a vain attempt to console the boy, his parents assured him there was always a reason for everything and moved him to London. Unfortunately, even there they found themselves haunted by the ghosts of their past and thus unable to find steady work. Instead, the family lived on the streets, the boy in and out of workhouses. Wistfully regarding rich families from afar, Oberon would often complain to his parents that life wasn't fair, and again they told him that there was a reason for everything. One day he had had enough. In an attempt to recapture the happiness as he recalled from his days in the troupe, he assumed the name of Maxwell Ross and ran away to join the circus, in whatever capacity they would allow. Under the big top he excelled, learning everything from acrobatics to boxing to sleight of hand. When this new life went the way of the former, Maxwell did not let his failure get him down. Instead, he returned to London and set out to apply his skills to the criminal underworld. As the years went on, Roth was in and out of prison, worked numerous jobs, from street cleaner to gun for hire, and gained a reputation as an extraordinarily dangerously uncontrollable bare-knuckle boxer. Quite a CV so far. In his most emotionally charged moments, no other boxer could bring him down. In a few years, his deadly combination of brains and brawn saw his network expand and his infamy grow. Some men worked for him, others simply owed him money, but all feared him. It is perhaps unsurprising, then, that he was soon sought out by Templar Grandmaster Crawford Starrick. Starrick offered Roth an incredible sum for his expertise and assigned him the training of 7 powerful soldiers that could lead a mighty gang and dominate the streets of London. Now a rich man, Roth bought and refurbished a burnt-out theatre in the Strand, what is now called the Alhambra Music Hall. Roth made this his base of operations, all the while maintaining a legitimate facade by funding shows for the public to enjoy. As his time under Starrick's employment moves ever forward, Roth grows increasingly frustrated at Starrick's control over his life, but he has learned to hope for the future out of Starrick's grasp, knowing there may not be a reason for everything. Interesting character, to say the least. And someone who is probably not to be trusted, to be fair, but so far he hasn't gone against us. So far. We have 2 skill points to spend with Jacob. We could spend them on Assassin's Steps. We could spend them on Stealth. I think we'll just save them up for the minute. I just don't think it's worth spending them just yet. There's other things we could use, to be fair. Let's swap to Evie quickly, because we can then check out the cape, do her skills, and then we can see what mission is next.
This next bit's mine.
This next bit's hers. I think we're meant to use her anyway. I haven't looked at what the next mission is. So let's zoom out. Next mission, we've got the Strand mission with Triple Theft, which is another Jacob mission. I don't think Evie has a mission currently. So Sequence 8 so far has been all about Jacob, which is fine. What we'll do is we'll just do Evie's skills and we'll swap again. I think that's the best way. If we're meant to be Jacob, we're meant to be Jacob. So we have a new cape for Evie. Is it better than our current? It's this one here. Yes, it is. Lady Sorrel shawl. The same shawl worn by the 17th century assassin known as Lady Sorrel. She was last seen in Nice before she disappeared. Where did this shawl come from? So we gain a few stat upgrades. Ignore the outfits because these outfits constantly show up as not looked at, but they're the ones from previous games, which is why they are constantly there. And same as capes. We have the same issue with this cape here. It constantly shows up as not looked at, but it has. Skill-wise, let's have a look. Evie's missions are on the train. Oh, because they'll be with green, won't they? It's a good shout, actually. Unstoppable. We've got here. We need 4 for adrenaline. I think we'll save it for 4. So, do we think Evie's missions are on the train? Where is my train currently? Always there's issues trying to find where the train is. I may be too zoomed out to see it, to be fair. Train. Where are you? Why can I not see it? Okay. The only one showing up is Jacob. I can't even see the train, to be honest. Somewhere. But if Jacob is the main story mission sequence 8, we might as well stick with Jacob for the minute. Keep them stories moving. On the way, though, to Jacob, we may as well try and do a few things. We do need a shop before we hit that mission. So let's head here. We'll stick with Evie for the minute. We'll clear this, the shop, the chest, the glitch, and we'll head across here. We'll grab the viewpoint as well. I think that's a good way of doing it. Good morning, or just about good afternoon, Almarant. I hope I've pronounced that okay. Good morning, how are you? You're replaying Syndicate right now as well, are you? How are you finding it so far? Are you enjoying it? So we need to restock, but there's a chest and stuff to gain here as well, so we'll get that done. And then we might as well stick to the Jacob missions then, as that seems to be what it's pushing towards. I know that if there's missions on the train for Evie, that's fine, but we may as well hold off for the minute. Alright, that's the Helix Shard dump. There's a chest up here, and then it's shop to grab. I just saw the chest. Where was it? I swear I saw it. It's below us. I thought it was further up. And there's a viewpoint nearby. We might as well grab these things when we're nearby. It does save us time later on if we go for 100%. Depending on what the platinum requires. We'll restock a thing. We've got plenty of money. We've got to the point, as you do in most Assassin's Creed games, after a while money is nothing. Money doesn't matter so much anymore. Okay, so viewpoint's over here, so we'll go and grab that whilst we're nearby. And then we'll change back to Jacob as we do his mission. We'll find the train and Evie's missions at a later time. It doesn't matter at the minute. We're still continuing the main story, so it doesn't really matter which one we're using to do that. I don't think, anyway. Ignore the gear upgrade, I'm not too worried. We know what that mission is, but I'm not worried about the mission. It's not something we need to focus on at the minute. Obviously we need to clear London, but at the minute I want to focus on the missions to do with the story where possible, but definitely the viewpoint will help us find other things as well. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying that, Amaranth. I'm really surprised I didn't enjoy Unity more. I have really good memories of playing it when it originally released. And I didn't have the issues with the glitches that a lot of people had when it first released. But yeah, Unity just felt like such a big letdown compared to what I remember about it, which is weird. The Syndicate is definitely... I kind of knew bits and pieces from what I remember. So it's not surprising, but it's definitely... It's been better than I expected it to be. I think it's aged pretty well as well, which has helped. Right, viewpoint is here, and then we'll jump down and switch to Jacob again. To be fair, the majority of Assassin's Creed games have aged pretty well, I think, in the grand scheme of things. So another viewpoint synchronized, so at least we'll see things around. It's a bonus. Okay. So we'll jump down. Obviously, if we can clear stuff on the way to Jacob's mission, well, there's a chest there. We've already done the shop. If we can clear the chest, we will do. And then Jacob's mission is back there again, which is the theatre that Maxwell Roth owns by the looks of things. I think this chest is our same height as we are now, so it makes sense to grab it while we're here. So you can jump up, that would help. Nice swing down. Let's grab this chest and then we'll swap to Jacob. Continue his. I do like trying to change character. It's nowhere near the same height as we were, to be fair. I like changing characters quite a lot and trying to use them both equally, but main story obviously dictates certain characters at a certain time. And if we have to do a few EV missions in a row, that's not a bad thing. Ah, there's a shard here as well. We might as well grab that. We're here anyway. We'll use the tree to do so. Shard is there. And there is another chest here. Where are you? Just up there. It's always nice to clear things as and when we can if we're nearby. It just saves us a lot of time later on. So let's get down. We can swap to Jacob as soon as we're down as well. And then we are near the mission anyway. Triple theft, which is the next one. I still don't know how many sequences are, mainly because I've not looked. I probably should, but we'll figure it out as we go. It's not too big a deal. Just knowing how far we are off finishing everything. There is an illustration just here, so actually let's quickly grab the illustration. Since we're nearby. There we go, illustration done. Let's have a quick look at that. I do like looking at the collectibles. The mouse trap. So this was the first mouse trap, I guess, invented in London, or it could be invented elsewhere, but the first mouse trap London kind of had, I think, by the looks of things. Right, Jacob's mission is just along here. Back off to see Maxwell Roth. What is he going to have us for us this time, I wonder? So, triple theft. Jacob and Roth strive to capture 3 of Starrick's associates in an effort to snatch away his control over the borough. I'm ignoring the fact they were coming after us. So, another mission with Roth. I'm still not sure if we can trust him. I still think he's out for himself, and I've got a bad feeling he's going to turn on us the first chance he gets. I don't think he's working legitimately for Starrick in that regard. I think he's out for himself. But we've seen Jacob be easily led before.
Jacob. He is beautiful, isn't he? I planned a perfect second outing for us.
Have you?
There's borrowing to be done. 3 of Starrick's henchmen are about to disappear.
Oh, you sly devil.
Oh, and I'm coming along this time. There is no sense in giving you all the glory. Off to my carriage we go. Lewis!
So we're going after 3 of Starrick's men. And Roth is coming along. Is he going to turn his back on us? Is he going to betray us? Or will it actually just go to plan? I don't know. It's going to be an interesting mission at least. So we're only halfway through the stream. We've got another 2 hours left. We've got plenty of time. Do not kill anyone inside the target locations, and don't let any target escape from being kidnapped. That's the 2 optionals. So don't kill anyone, and don't let any target escape.
The Starrick have built their own prisons. It's a dreadful waste.
They could be building gangs instead.
No, no. Why build when you can ebb and flow like the sea? I would not deign to pin them down.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you? What about your bird?
It's not building anything. It just is, my dear.
Traffic's bad, isn't it, in London? I know it is in real life, but obviously traffic now is bad as well. Which is a little bit frustrating, a bit of congestion on the roads. So normally when we kidnap people, we take out all the enemy to make it easier for ourselves. We don't have that opportunity. If we're not allowed to kill anyone, this will get harder.
He's hired a fiendishly talented woman, one Hattie Cadwallader, to procure works for him. She has excellent taste.
We're kidnapping her for the sin of being Starrick's collector.
Oh, my dear, no. We are kidnapping her, not because she loves art, but because she finances Starrick's enterprises by selling it. One must never mix art and money.
Wait for me with the carriage. I'll pay her a visit.
Splendid.
Bring your carriage around and wait for the cargo. I shan't be very long.
Okay. There she is.
Someone around here must know Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Or that's someone we can speak to at least, who might tell us. It's a little girl, so she'll tell us some information to hopefully lead us to the person we're after. This is going to be tricky.
I'm looking for Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Ain't seen her. I knows what she's been up to, though.
And what's that?
Friggin' art, sir. She pinched a statue not far from here.
Right, it's a bit of information. There is a chest nearby. If we can grab that, we will.
The statue must be around here somewhere.
So the statue's obviously that green bit. There is a chest here I want to quickly grab if we can. There is a police officer nearby as well I'm being a little bit wary of. So, someone else to talk to there. I'm hoping the police officer won't obviously see us or stop us.
Hey, Smalley. Know anything about what happened here?
I saw who pinched it, sir.
Miss Cadwallader?
She hides down the sewers, sir.
Gone down the sewers. Okay.
Of course it's sewers.
So where's the sewer entrance? That's the question. Oh, entrance is here. Okay. And we can't kill anyone inside the target area. There she is. Hopefully she has no men here and this will make our life a little bit. Remember, I'm not allowed to kill anyone. That went badly wrong straight away because there was someone there who saw us, right? We can't kill anyone for the optional. I'm trying my hardest not to. But I need to get past this guy. I'm not allowed to kill him. It's as simple as that. So I need him to disappear so we can go back down again. Don't come up here. I suppose a smoke bomb might help. Where is he? Oh, does he walk back round? Okay. We can't kill him. I've got to work out a way to get past him without him obviously seeing us. This is going to be tricky.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
I could have knocked him out. I didn't actually spot that till just then. So we could knock people out instead of actually killing them. That'd make life easier, wouldn't it? So if we can get behind people, we can knock them out. And that means we don't kill anyone. I'm just going to be so careful what button I press.
You won't get away, young man.
Right. But yeah, I needed to do that quickly.
Let's get rid of him.
I don't want to fight. Don't fight. Not quite working out the way I wanted it to be fair. It's the not killing people is kind of frustrating because every time I'm trying to get anywhere, there's always someone that wants to kill me. And normally, we would just kill him. Job done. Try and knock him out. Yeah, that's what I tried to do that time. I just couldn't get close enough in time to do it. Once he turns to walk back, we'll go for the knockout. As that will make a massive difference.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
There we go. So a knockout doesn't kill. That's what we need to be aware of and try and do them. There's quite a few enemies here. Right, the person we're after is in there. That's the person we need to kidnap. Obviously, if we fail one side objective before we've got through to any, before we've got all the people, we can then do what we want because we'll have to come back and redo another time. Okay, do they move or are they staying still? If they stay still, this will be easy, but I don't think they're going to. Obviously, I need to get behind them to try and knock them out. So I've just got to watch the pattern of where they walk. I think he's going to... Is he going to come out or is he staying there? Don't come out. Alright, might be able to knock out again here. There's another guy behind me, but that should be okay. He keeps his back to us. He has. Knock him out as well. I always forget about the knockout. We're so used to just assassinating. It's just some of those things I just forget about. Right, there was two there. Is she on her own there? I think she is. Where are these two? Okay. May work okay. She's looking this way, which I really don't want. I needed to look away. She's looking at us. That's going to make kidnapping a little bit harder. She's not going to walk away, is she? Let's just run him. I know the gold chest is here as well, which I would have liked to have grabbed.
Tell Mr. Starrick his next delivery's on its way. And tell him too that I'm growing tired of these working conditions.
Wasn't Starrick who sent me?
Then who?
Maxwell Roth sends his regards.
Right, there is two guards there I want to kind of avoid. She's not going to get anywhere. Now I've got hold of her, she's not going anywhere. The knockout was definitely the way forward. It's one of those moves we just don't use very often, so I don't think about it. Let's get back through this way. Because we're just so used to killing people, we don't actually stop and try and knock people out generally. But at least we've managed to do it this time. Once we're out of the sewers though, we've got to avoid the policeman as well. That's going to be tricky. And don't let the target escape from being kidnapped is one of the optional objectives. It's obviously going to make life a little bit harder for us. But I think we might actually be okay here. We just need to avoid that policeman. Keep the circle away from him. Ah. Oh. Remember, I can't kill anyone. Can't kill anyone, and I need to kidnap her. Why can't I kidnap?
Show no mercy.
She's not running away. I need to escape from these guys. Once I've disappeared, I can go back for her, hopefully. Oh, they've both gone different ways.
Look, he's back. I'm here.
This is really annoying. I thought we could just walk her out happy days, but I may have escaped enough. How are you still seeing me? She's not running away, so that's a bonus. Obviously, if she runs away, that would make life more difficult. I think we've lost the optional. It's just disappeared, so I think the optional's gone. Which was don't let the target run away, but I think it's because we let go of them while they were kidnapped. But yeah, that's frustrating. But I may have been trying to be too slow. It should have been quicker maybe, I'm not sure. Right. Can we go again? We can. Oh. I obviously don't want to kill anyone, but I may not have a choice. But I can't knock him out. I'm trying to think of a way we can do this without killing him. I think we've already lost the other optional, so I don't think it's going to matter. I'm not going to kill you. I want to kidnap you. Come back. Do not. I've killed. He died. We didn't kill him ourselves. But yeah, we've lost the optional, so we're going to have to come back and redo the optionals another time. Can I not get out the gate? So this mission hasn't gone to plan, but at least we can just get the mission done, and we'll have to come back and do the optionals another time. That is number 1 done of 3.
You'll be hearing from...
We'll have to find another way of doing this eventually. Number 1 is done. Let's just say that's done at least.
I look forward to it.
I would have liked to have got the optionals completed at the same time, but unfortunately we didn't.
Needs a place to invest his ill-gotten gains. And what's better than distracting the world with a little light entertainment while you do so?
Come on.
Oh, come now.
Streets
You
are so
can't tell me
busy.
you don't enjoy the triumph of a well-received play. The plaudits and praise, the reviews.
I enjoy being entertained, Jacob. If one of the productions pleases me, I am over the moon. The theatre is in my blood.
Trying to dodge traffic, but it's not working out the way I want it to. Come on.
Theatricality is something of a Roth speciality.
Move on. I was trying to overtake everyone. It didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Squeezing the gap here. There's so much congestion on the streets of London. It's just like real life.
Head of security, one Benjamin Raffles. Those who cross him tend to disappear.
We're looking for Starrick's head of security.
Sounds like we'll be fast friends.
Be careful. His guards are never far away.
His guards are everywhere, as I've just already been seen by him.
That's a girl.
Okay, let's get off. There's guards after us. And we can kill people now because obviously the optional's gone, so we can kill people if need be. There's quite a few people chasing us here.
Don't let him breathe! You're wasting my time! The rat!
Lots of enemies. Remember, we can kill people now because we've found the optional on the first one, so we can do a few deaths. I don't want to kill the guy we're trying to kidnap. We can defend ourselves as much as possible. Was that a triple there? I think we did. Right, we're doing okay so far. Obviously there's quite a few of them, but we're surviving. Nice double as well. Right, the guy we're actually after has gone for a run, so we've got to catch him back up. But that was quite a few enemy there we had to deal with. Where is he? Come here. Failing the optionals has made this a little bit easier, personally. Right, where's my carriage?
Did Roth send you? The villain!
All the way over there.
Your villains mixed up, Mr. Raffles. The man you work for is the real villain here.
Okay, let's get him round there. Yeah, losing the optionals on the first kidnapping has helped us a little bit because now we can actually kill people, defend ourselves, but we will have to come back and try again when we go back through all the missions, I think. Because without that, we'd have to be very sneaky to get into there, I think. He's very aware, as we found. Okay, this is the carriage. I know I'm running, which obviously increases the circle, but I think we're okay.
Raffles. How very good to see you again.
Number 2 is now in the carriage.
It's into the back with you then.
Okay, where are we heading? Scotland Yard.
Ha! A bit of an odd fish, isn't he? Came to me a few years past.
He's very solemn.
But always so polite. And he has many other talents.
We're heading to Scotland Yard.
Looking for
Chester Swineboard. A copper by day and snitch by night. Remove him from the pack, and you cut Starrick's ties to the police force.
Must be good at what he does to keep the charade going for so long.
He is indeed, dear boy.
So a police officer, but also someone who is working for Starrick. I thought I could make that gap. Just. Okay.
All these bobbies give me goose flesh.
Welcome to Scotland Yard.
So this is a police station. This is going to be interesting. Because we're going to need to get in here to get our target. Go up and see if we can scout the place out first then. See if we can find the guy. Obviously we can knock people out, which is what we had to do previously. There's a lot of policemen here though. It kind of feels like you've got to go around, knock people out before you even attempt trying to get the person you're after. I'm gonna have to get him out through there. Luckily we can kill people because we obviously found the objective previously. So that does give us an advantage, but I'm also trying to think how we would do this normally if we were still had the optionals to do. We've kind of got to work our way in the building and knock out every person in that building, essentially. Okay. Is this the only window we can go through? No. Well, it means if I kidnap him and I haven't taken out any enemy, it's kind of pointless because I've got to walk past them anyway, don't I? So we've kind of got to get ourselves in. I don't want to assassinate, I want to knock him out. Because we're going to have to get in and take out everyone all the way up the stairs, everyone in the building to then bring him down. Otherwise we've got to fight everyone. And that doesn't help. I'm trying to move along. Okay. I'm in the building. I'm going to need to knock this person out as it's the first one we've found.
That building must have a lot of...
There's going to be so many people to deal with. It's going to be, when we actually come back and try and do this fully, it's going to be a tricky set of missions to do. Okay, hang on, there's two people here. Where's the second one go? Is he coming this... Just trying to work out who to knock out. There's no point going for the guy until we've actually got a clear path out of here. Let him move on. I need to get to this second guy. Then I get to the one by the window before he obviously moves. That's 3 of them done. Right, what else have we got in here? So we've got the ones down by this front door. We'll have to deal with those as well, actually. Him.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
I've got him. Boy's going to turn around and see us then for a minute. We're okay. There's one out the back. Obviously this guy I need to deal with. Why can't I knock him out? Okay, for some reason it wouldn't let me knock him out. Right, that could be an issue. Is there a back door? Yes. There is a back door, so that's potentially a way out. Oh, he's turn around and look at me now. And we can't assassinate. Well, we can. Obviously, I'm thinking about when we come back, what is the best way of doing this. Right, the guy we're after is actually up here. And he is there. There is another guy by the window there, so I want to take out this guy first. Tricky one. Definitely not simple. Kidnap. Now you can knock him out and carry him over a shoulder, but
Now, swine.
I don't really want to.
Let's not make a scene.
You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, but I am.
Where are you taking me?
I think we'll have to use the back
Frank would
door.
like to say a quick how
I
do
think
you
that's
do
the only way out.
Maybe 2.
Got to try and get past as many police officers as possible without them spotting us, seeing us, know what we're doing, kind of thing. That's where the difficulty lies. This guy here, the minute we try and walk down the stairs, if we go too quickly, the circle's going to get him to start looking at us. Thing is, my carriage is that way, which obviously makes life a little bit trickier. Kind of need a way out, otherwise we're fighting, and if we fight, it's not the ideal way of doing it. Okay. There was a guy behind us. Currently, though, we've not alerted him. Let's see. There is a way to the street on our left here if we can get there. Hey, police officers, I'm not sure. So if we get to the street and then head round, we may be safe. Yeah. Is he a police officer? Or an enemy of sorts? I think we're okay. Right. Because the minute someone wants to fight you, you drop the person, which obviously causes an issue. But we're going to go the long way round, but at least we're out of the way of the Scotland Yard policeman. And anyone there, so that's helped us. But I can imagine coming back to try and do this on 100%, it's going to be tricky. I imagine if you get all the way through it and you mess up on this one. That's going to be frustrating. But I believe this is number 3 out of 3, so that's a bonus.
Roth? It's been a while.
In he goes. Number 3 done.
Shame. Now, it's into the back with you.
Okay. We've got delivery point to get to.
Walk on, girl.
Traffic is horrendous. Come on. Try a few overtakes.
Slow down now.
Right, delivery point is just here on our right. That's a bonus. It's not too far away at least. There's our delivery point. I wonder what he's going to do with all 3 of them.
Do come find me at the Alhambra. I have more amusements planned for us.
He's kind of wanting a lot from us. What are we actually gaining from him? That's the question. We're doing a lot of his dirty work, but not gaining too much. So, we failed the challenges. Well, we did complete the mission. We have gained the schematic for the Assassin Gauntlet schematic. We did fail, do not kill anyone, and don't let any target escape from being kidnapped. I know the better way of doing it, especially for the first target, which causes big issues. But we'll come back. We'll come back to it if we aim for 100% for the platinum anyway, so it's not a massive end of the world. Story-wise, we need to have a look at where we're heading next. We will restock while we're here. I've still not crafted anything, weapons or anything, mainly because I'm kind of waiting to end game before we do stuff like that. For me, that just makes more sense. We have got some skill points to spend. There is a shop as well. Let's have a look. So crafting, we can craft a new gauntlet, but again, I'm kind of waiting till end game. We can't actually craft it. We need a black diamond anyway. But yeah, I don't mind crafting like the end game stuff, the secret items, maybe. But at this point, other than that, I don't see a reason to do so. Nothing there to look at. Skill-wise, we've got 3 skill points. I was going to hold off until we could do 6, was my thinking, or possibly 4 for the driver one. We want all skills we can possibly get no matter what, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm just trying to save up the skill points to do more than one in a go. We have got some money. We could have a look at gang upgrades while we're thinking about it. Enhanced firepower. The Rook's volley fire is more effective. Let's do that while we're here. I won't spend all our money because obviously we need to have a look at the shop. I don't know if we need anything, but just in case. Yeah, let's refill for £300. And then we need to have a look on what is next. So, Jacob mission is still there. Can we see the train yet? Not that I can see. It's definitely focusing a lot more on Jacob this sequence 8 so far. I can't see the train anywhere. But yeah, definitely focusing a lot more on Jacob for this sequence 8, which isn't the end of the world. It would be nice though if obviously it was more even. I could see the train. We may be able to have a few missions there. It will direct us there once we finish Jacob's stuff in sequence 8 anyway, to be honest. Right, we're currently at the docks over here. We've got a beer bottle to grab there. There is a gold chest there that might be worth a shot before we head. But we'll head back towards the main mission as well. That's the plan. There is a beer bottle we're going to go for first if it's nearby. But we'll stick with Jacob. Because it seems to be directing us towards his missions anyway. So we'll continue on with his side of things. It may just mean a few EV missions in a row afterwards, possibly. Bit of a graphical issue there on the left, but it's cleared itself. Right, beer bottle, tasting notes. Let's have a quick look at this one. Another collectible cleared on the strand. There we go, another beer bottle picked up. We'll have a look at the tasting notes in a second. And then we'll have a look at where we're heading next. So, beer tasting notes, we've just picked up Dr. Garrett's Ale. Interesting one. Sean's tasting notes, what's this I detect? Actual hops, grain that might have been fresh sometime after the agricultural revolution, waterboard long enough to actually kill a microbe, actual wooden kegs. Oh, bravo, Dr. Garrett. A lovely balanced flavour, strong but not overpowering nose, and a light and pleasant mouthfeel. You've restored my faith in British beer making. Just what the doctor ordered. It's about the first one he said was nice, I think. Okay. What is next to pick up on the way? There's not actually that much to pick up on the way, strangely, around this area, because we've done quite a bit in this area anyway. Let's head for the gold chest. I kind of feel I want to get that done while we're here. So we'll grab the gold chest and then we'll head back to Roth and see what he's got for us next. I'd say it's not going to be good no matter what. I'm kind of worried that Roth is trying to get us to do all his dirty work for him. But what is in it for us, really? Because so far... Tackle the thief. There we go. Another one done. You subscribed. Thank you very much, Kean. Much appreciated for the subscription. Thank you. Now, I think this gold chest seems to be underground. This was the one from the first kidnapping, I think, that we didn't get. If I remember, if it's the right place, it might not be. But as for what was nearby, we'll go and grab it before we try and do the main mission. I say that. I'm not sure it is. Let's have a look. But yeah, much appreciated. Alright, where are you? It's definitely, it's underground. So this is the first kidnapping place we were. So we're going to quickly nip underground and grab the gold chest that we missed last time when we were doing the kidnapping. We're focused on the kidnapping more than anything else. So we'll just go and quickly grab this while we're here. Enemies here we can kill. It doesn't make a difference now. It's not part of the quest. It would have been nice to grab this while we were doing the quest, but it's one of those things, unfortunately. No enemies though. It's easier when there's no enemies around, isn't it? Let's pick the lock. A gold chest could be a schematic. Let's have a look what it's going to be. Golden spider silk, a unique ingredient. I don't think, and a pound. We've got a pound for that. I don't think that actually helps. We need a black obsidian. I know that's for an upgrade. And there is something else we need for an upgrade. But yeah, that one I don't think helps us upgrade anything currently. Other schematics will obviously change that. Now, there is something here to get, and it is another shard. I think we can do via the tree, and then we'll head back to Roth. As I say, if we have to do a load of Jacob missions now, it means we'll do easy ones afterwards. I do like changing character as much as possible and using them evenly. Doesn't matter, it's not the end of the world to clear all Jacob's side of sequence 8 first. So we'll have a quick look see if there's anything else on the way, but I'm pretty sure I know there's a chest there. Let's grab the flower, grab the chest, and then we'll do fun and games as part of sequence 8. If these are nearby, it makes sense to grab them anyway. So this is a flower. 3 or 5 of the strand done. Let's have a quick look at it. this is going to be pressed flower. Is a love in a mist, devil in a bush. I've never in my life heard of that flower. There we go. Nigella damascena is a scientific name. May be propagated by sowing the seeds upon a bed of light earth where they are to remain, for they seldom succeed well if transplanted. Therefore, in order to have them intermixed among other annual flowers in the borders of the flower garden, the seeds should be sown in patches at proper distances. When the plants come up, they must be thinned where they grow too close, leaving but 3 or 4 of them in each patch, observing also to keep them clear of weeds, which is all the culture they require. In July, they'll produce their flowers, and the seeds will ripen in August. Yeah, I don't recognise it. It's obviously an English flower of sorts, but it's not one that I recognise offhand. Okay, did we go to a shop? We did, didn't we? Because we were by the docks. Trying to remember if we got to a shop first or not. Okay. So, there's a chest there we'll grab, and then it's on to the next sequence 8 mission. It's above us. It should be a nice, easy one to go and quickly to grab. Up we go. I think the collectibles and things are made a lot easier by having that zip line. It does make life so much easier. Just because it speeds everything up. Okay. So, Roth is this way. Obviously we need to jump down. Now we can get down here. So let's go and see Roth again. This is the 3rd time we've gone to meet him. This is going to be fun and games. Jacob and Roth plan to sow chaos by blowing up one of Starrick's factories. And it will give us new brass knuckles copper love. Well, that's brass knuckles that we use with Jacob. That's a bonus. Starrick's factory. This is going to cause a big issue if this is done. Let's have a look.
This way, my dear. I've something to show you.
Okay, get in the carriage.
Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things, we must tear those things apart.
How does it... Oh, they haven't talked, actually, rather than talk over them.
Around his own desires. And so we lose the ability to dream for ourselves. Therefore, we must...
strike.
Precisely. No matter the cost. Every second of his...
I was trying to let him talk, but I got too close to it. I wasn't aiming to get that close. Okay. As I said before, I'm still worried that obviously we're doing all this for Roth, but what are we getting out of it ourselves? Yes, we're dealing with some of Starrick's stuff, but I don't know. Thank you very much for joining us, Kian. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Much appreciated. Have a good one. Right, we are.
Funkin' you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
Okay. Do not kill anyone while placing the explosives. We've got to rig the factory with 4 lots of explosives and not kill anyone while placing them. So we can knock people out. But other than that, cannot kill anyone. They do like making these optional objectives difficult, don't they? So I kind of need to get behind some of these guys to try and knock them out, I think. Right, there's one guy there. Is he on his own? He'll walk back to where we're placing the explosives, that's the thing. Oh, there's another guy he's meeting there. I was going to knock him out, but there's another guy walking there.
I will put a stop to you!
I'm not here, you didn't see me. I need him to keep walking because I want to get behind him. Get down. I can't. If he gets the other guy, knocked him out. There we go. That's one knockout. Okay, what do we got? There's some dynamite there to pick up. It's just there's so many people around, and if we kill someone accidentally, then obviously we'll just get the mission done. But if we don't, we'll try and do it with the optionals as best as possible. The second guy looking there. I need him gone. Alright, he's moved on now. Probably need to carry this body as well. Mainly because I don't want the big guy seeing the body. There he is, walking past now.
That's it! I'm coming over there!
Not here.
That's odd.
Can he see me? Is he going to move on?
Do you think he's all right?
I'm kind of thinking of knocking most people out before we actually pick an explosive up. Seems the best way of doing this without being seen is just knock everyone out, if possible. There is a sniper on the roof to be a little bit wary of. Right, he's out as well. Remember, we're not killing anyone. Which is why we've got to do this slowly and quietly. There's a big guy here. There's another guy there as well. So many enemies.
Where did he come from?
Right, we knocked him out. We're okay. Oh, what have we got here? Got him as well. I'm working my way around and I'll knock out as many as possible just to make our life easier as we go. Don't kill him. Oh, I kidnapped him. I didn't want to do that. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Let's knock him out. There we go. I will pick the explosive up afterwards, I think. So far the plan is working. Which way are you facing? Are you facing away from us? Him down. I know I've got someone on me, so I'm going to have to get away from. Ah, they know where I am. And we can't kill anyone. So I can't stop and fight. I've got to just escape. Let them kind of investigate. We've only got a couple more people to knock out, and then hopefully the whole factory is then clear. Makes life easy, completes the optional. And our plan of just knocking people out has worked a treat so far. So obviously I don't want to change our plan at this point because it's worked. We still have a few still to deal with. So where are they walking now? I've got to just look out for their patterns. See if we can find a way to take out this final couple. Is he going to stay there? Does, that's a bonus. No, he's moving on. Wrong, oh no! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button and assassinated him. That wasn't my plan. I pressed square into the circle. We were doing so well at knocking everyone out. Can I restart? If I restart, I was doing so well at knocking everyone out. Ah, no, okay, let's just carry on. Let's get the mission done. We're here anyway.
This will be quick and painful.
So close to just getting it done in one go as well. But these things happen, unfortunately. My own fault. Okay, where do we need to place these? One here.
That's one.
That bloody fry boy is in our...
Now it doesn't matter who we kill. So, it does make life a little bit quicker. But yeah, I'm annoyed I pressed the wrong button there. We were on to actually do this perfectly. Oh, I didn't want to ignite. Don't ignite. I want to pick up. Yeah, that's annoying. Can't believe I messed that up. No matter how many soldiers we think we've taken out, there's still more around, isn't there?
There.
Okay. I'm placing explosives. What do you think I'm doing?
Set.
I think we've dealt with her before she called reinforcements, luckily. The annoying thing about those people, they call reinforcements so easily. Right, one more to place and I think we're job done. I'm just annoyed at the optional, but it is what it is. Right, now what?
Done.
I've rigged it, we've got to go up now to see Roth. Explosives are rigged. It didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, but it's better than nothing. See what he says.
All rigged up.
Perfect. Let's put our plan into action. Stand back. Ready? Wait! Whatever for?
It's kids.
In there.
Jacob, my dear. Starrick uses child labor to manufacture goods. We must put an end to his production line.
But not like this.
Why not? I can do whatever I damn well please. Soon, you will understand what it is to be free, as I am. Light 'em up, boys! No!
Jacob has taken out the people
What the hell are you doing?
he sent
We're
to
not
blow up.
playing games anymore, Roth.
The kid, we've got to save the kids.
We're not.
Okay, what do I need to do? Rescue all the children under 2 minutes. That's their entry point. I've got to rescue all the children under 2 minutes. Where are they? Let's open the door at least. Can the kids get out now?
Yeah, move quickly. No time to idle.
Rescue, rescue, rescue. There's a couple of people to pick up. Carry this child as well. We've got to do all of them in under 2 minutes. There's 3 children to pick up. It's number 1. There's enemies now coming in as well. Him down. Another child. So we've basically got 3 minutes to do this, but the optional is under 2. Another one delivered. Got 1 more child to get. Over here, I believe. I think we're going to do it in under 2. This is the last child anyway. There we go, last child out. I think that's our working with Roth gone. I don't think that's going to be coming back after that. He was willing to let the kids die.
A gift, sir, from Mr. Roth.
That's Roth giving us as a gift.
You should be warned, Mr. Fry, that when Roth is angry with one, he generally brings suffering to many.
It was only a matter of time before our relationship with Roth changed.
My dearest Jacob, alas, it seems our adventures together have come to a close. Although our time together was brief, it's left a lasting mark. I wish you well in all your future endeavors. Cordially, Maxwell. Postscriptum. I'm putting on a show this evening. All of London will be there. Enclosed, please find your invitation.
Dead bird. So that is sequence 8, fun and games completed. Frustratingly, placing explosives do not kill anyone. We nearly had that, but I pressed the wrong button. Rescue all children under 2 minutes was complete. We gained new brass knuckles as well as XP and money. And our relationship with Roth has now changed. So we'll have a look at what's next. I'm assuming we're taking out Roth pretty soon. But progression log, let's have a quick look where we're at. Maxwell Roth is our next person to assassinate. We've already read his bio. I don't think anything's been added. Double check. Sometimes they add a little bit. There's a little bit at the end that's been a little bit that's been added. So, charmed by the assassin Jacob Fry, Roth hoped to take back his control from Starrick and live the carefree, chaotic life he always dreamed of. When Jacob turned his back on Roth's methods, he flew into a fit of rage, seeking to destroy everyone in his path and the person he cared for the most. That's the change. Right, we have got a weapon upgrade. Let's see what it is. Jacob. It is Copper Love. More new brass knuckles, as we use brass knuckles with Jacob. So we'll add those on. I don't think there's anything database wise, but let's double check. Nope. So let's have a look at the map and see where we're heading next. There's a gold chest nearby. So, assassination mission, final act for sequence 8. It does seem to be all Jacob at this point. But this will be sequence 8. Before we go and do it, let's grab the gold chest. It's nearby anyway. We could even do the temple hunt, to be fair. A hunt is normally a kill, rather than just a kidnapping. Hunts are generally not too bad. That gold chest is below us, isn't it? Which means there must be an entrance to sewers nearby. We've got the illustration as well. That's a skill point earned. That's 4. Is there... Can't see... It's definitely below us, but I don't know where the entrance to the sewers is here. There is a helix glitch nearby. I can see it actually. Just here. Best way of getting it? Maybe there. There we go. Can we see the sewer entrance? If we can, we'll grab the gold chest now. If not, we'll have to come back and have a proper look for it. Nothing I can see offhand. Yeah, we'll probably have to come back for that, I think. Right, the mission we're going for next is over here. We'll come back for the gold chest. And we come and clear the map anyway. It might be a case before we start sequence 9. I'm guessing 9 is the end. I'm not sure. But it does seem like we're getting that way. We've got an illustration to look at before we start this mission as well, to be fair. Let's have a quick look at the illustration. There we go. It is preparation in St. Paul's Cathedral for the Thanksgiving service. That's the illustration. Okay, so this is the mission. Final act. Jacob must locate Maxwell Roth in the Alhambra Music Hall and assassinate him. Let's see what we have to do here then. Roth is now our target. Leader of the Blighters. Someone who doesn't care if he blows up children, as we saw. Okay. What can we use to get him? There is an usher as a stealth opportunity.
Roth.
And that is Roth as well. Is that it? That's all it's giving us. Assassinate Maxwell Roth. There is an usher for stealth, there is a waitress for assistance, and there's a machinist for a unique kill opportunity. Obviously, we always try and do a unique kill where possible. So yeah, unique kill would definitely be the way forward, I think. There is a shop here, so we can actually stock up before we head in. I don't know how much we are short of anything, but it was a bonus to make sure we've got everything possible before we head in. What are we short of? Bullets. There we go.
Excellent choice.
Right, we need to infiltrate the Alhambra Music Hall. I've got to keep an eye on where the machinist is, as that's our unique kill. Who's this person? This is the usher. Easy entry into the theatre, find a mask and join the group. Loot a mask from Roth's guard near the music hall. So we need to loot a mask, and we'll have easy entry according to that.
Please put on your mask and join this group.
Right, we need to get a mask. So, who do we get the mask from?
Will open shortly. Please don your mask.
Has this guy got a mask? I want to steal. Not going to allow me to steal, is I can only knock him out. I was hoping he had a mask, but I don't think he has. No. Oh, will he? Hang on. Yep, there we go. We took out one of the guards. He has a mask. Our mask is on. Now we can use the entrance the usher was telling us about. You will remain anonymous inside the Alhambra unless you attract too much attention. So we don't want to attract too much attention, but we're now anonymous.
Let us enter the theatre for tonight's performance.
We now just need to follow her. And we've got ourselves in the theatre. So the machinist is the person we want to look for, because I want to try and do unique assassination where possible. So that's what we're going to aim for. Obviously don't want to cause too much attention to ourselves, otherwise
Everyone ready? Then let's proceed.
this mask won't work very well. To be fair, the mask doesn't really stop us in scene, does it? Our attire is kind of different to everyone else. So for the sake of this is what it's telling us, does keep us invisible or anonymous. So we'll play along. At the very least. Right. Machinist.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alhambra Music Hall. Tonight, we have, for one night only, a very
we've got to reach the vantage point of the music hall.
The Trickster. While some of the effects may be visceral and highly disturbing, do not
we've got to find a way up.
good people. Fear not. This is a purest form of entertainment.
We can still take guards out, but obviously if we can avoid drawing attention to ourselves, that would be the best way. I want to put knives on, as we need to be silent where possible. Is there any other stairs going up?
Tonight is for you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see stairs. Okay, there's more stairs this way.
That much is certain.
Trying to stay away from people and try not to kind of cause any trouble, not get seen, as the mask does protect us currently. Right, vantage point is just through here. And then hopefully we'll get the machinist show up. We can aim for the unique kill. Let's find out. I gotta actually stand on there. There we go. I still don't get how the mask makes us anonymous, but according to it, it does.
I'll be serving you this evening, gentlemen.
Not too worried about the assistants. I'm more worried about the machinist. I want that unique kill. There's Maxwell Roth in his mask. Where's the machinist? There's a gangway above him. That's not a bad shout.
Let me out! I need to lower the grid for the show!
Okay, so he is trapped inside. That's the machinist. He's been captured. Unlocks unique kill. The machinist manages the rafters above the stage. Free the machinist to make him lower the rafter. That's what we want to do. That's the unique kill. I'm not overly worried about the waitress. I want to free him. Why is there a load of smoke going off?
We have a volunteer.
Why have I got a couple of people to kill? There's 2 people to kill on that.
Brave man.
It's kind of not really a way of keeping ourselves to ourselves, is it? Okay. I was hoping we could.
People are about to witness this.
Do not use ranged weapon to kill the decoys. Oh wow, we've got to kill the decoys, but no ranged weapons.
Several targets placed around his head. Exciting, is it not?
So there's 4 decoys to kill, but we cannot use ranged weapons. Remember, the masters keep us incognito, but it's only limited while we don't kill anyone. If anyone sees us kill, that causes an issue. And we've got to kill a decoy. Him down. I think this is one of the decoys. That might be one of them done. No ranged weapons on the decoys. First decoy done. I want to speak to the waitress for the assistance, although obviously we're going to go for the unique kill, but an assistance would still help us. He's walking away from us though.
What a thrill! Do not fret, my friends. It's all part of the show.
Excuse me, love. Just looking for the lavatory.
As we prepare for the next turn.
What's he doing here?
Oh my!
Finish him off!
Are your principles drifting here?
I'm gonna knock your teeth in. Just try it.
Okay, are we out and free and clear again? I think we are. Right, how many more decoys are there? Remember, no ranged weapons. There's one over there. We have spoken to the waitress. I want the unique kill. But we've got to do decoys first by the looks of things. There's a few of them here. They are tending to spot me now, so it's probably because I've caused some trouble. Nice double assassination. That's another decoy down.
The search consumes you. Creed forgotten, prey visualized, mouth watering.
Okay. Is that another decoy there? Is that not? I don't think it is. Alright, it's a kill there. There's a red over there. Where's my other decoy? There's still 2 to find. One is there. I think it's on that table. I think that might be a decoy. Although different mask. Can't kill him anyway. On the table.
These streets aren't safe at night. We got a visitor.
Not here. You didn't see me.
Wonder what all the argy-bargies too far away.
Right, that's a decoy. Remember, we still need the machinist. That's still someone I need to get to.
Roth.
Leaves a strange taste in your mouth, doesn't it?
Right, this is the other decoy. There are no ranged weapons on decoys.
You laugh, ladies and gentlemen, but I assure you that...
Right, last decoy down. Still need to do the machinist though, if we want the unique kill. I may have, because we haven't done it already, may fail that bit, I'm not too sure.
I hope you have enjoyed your evening so far, ladies and gentlemen. I know I have. Now, before our final act, I would like to toast all you brave people who joined us tonight to celebrate life and death. Go on! Toast them!
So it's a trap for all the people in here by the looks of things, I think.
Your move, Jacob, my dear!
So I may have failed to get the unique kill.
Burn!
He's burning down the theatre. Can I still get the unique kill? That's the question. There he is to assassinate.
Jacob, my dear!
I think I can. Right, we still need to free that machinist, and that gives us the unique kill. We can get seen now, and obviously that's an issue. The mask no longer keeps us incognito. But if I open this door, there's our machinist. Let's free him. And he'll lower the rafter. That gives us our unique kill opportunity. Tar Muchley. Right, where's he going? We've got to wait for him to lower the rafter above the stage. I think he's doing now. Roth, cut the rope to assassinate Roth. Okay. Right, we need to go up there. This is the unique assassination, so we're at least still going to manage it, hopefully. We can now use the rafter to assassinate Roth. Drop down. No, that way. There we go. A unique assassination time. Let's see what happens. That's quite a cool one, to be fair, the way he grabbed his foot, hoisted him in the air, Jacob then pulls him onto the rafter. That's quite a cool one. Some of these unique kills have been not brilliant, but that one was pretty cool.
Darling, what a night. The stuff of legends.
Why did you do it? All of it.
What? Snap a baby crow's neck between my thumb and forefinger. Slice to bits the ones you deem innocent. Keep the world in its divine, manic state. For the same reason, I'd do anything. Why not?
Okay, Maxwell Roth is no more. He has been taken care of. I'm assuming we now need to escape. We've got to escape in less than 60 seconds, 90 seconds. That was an entrance point, but that entrance point is now gone. What's this entrance point? Will this get us out? No. Got 90 seconds to get to an exit. It's been burnt as well, which doesn't help. I'm not sure if we get out of this in 90 seconds the way it's going. Is this the way out? No. How are we getting out of this? Can't climb anywhere, I need a heal. Yeah, I'm not doing well at finding our way out, am I? Jump off. There we go. There's... I don't think I've done this in 90 seconds. I think I've failed that. We shall see. Feels like taking longer. No, we may have done it. I may have done it. Hello again, Mr. Man Plays. Yeah, we've got another 45 minutes left. It was a 4-hour stream, so we've got another 45 minutes. How was your tuition? That's the theatre burning. Why, did we manage to do it all? We did! Sequence 8, final act. We did all the optional challenges, didn't use ranged weapons to kill the decoys, and we escaped the Alhambra in less than 90 seconds. So we now got the schematic for the Maximum Dracula schematic. I'm not too sure what that is. We'll have a look at that shortly. But that is Sequence 8, final act, complete. It was 4 missions with Jacob only, it seems. So I'd like to do some Evie stuff. The Joys of Freedom trophy achieved. And that is Starrick.
Order has bred disorder. The sea rises to flood the pubs and extinguish the street lamps. Our city will die. Tupene has failed. Lucy has failed. Brudnell, Elliotson, Pearl. All have gone into the night. It is up to me now.
We've definitely thinned his ranks, haven't we?
The assassins have brought nature's fury into our homes. Men have become monsters, barreling toward us, teeth out. Our civilization must survive this onslaught. To prevent a return of the Dark Ages, I will start anew. London must be reborn.
Starrick is not happy. It was alright, I did the Pythagorean theorem. Oh, nice.
Is under Buckingham Palace. We've got all we need. Let's start planning our infiltration.
It makes you 2 pages in 1 hour.
Visual verification. If we're going to move, we need to be 100% sure. We'll only get one shot before Otto Berg crashes down on us.
Gotta agree with Sean.
We'll position ourselves near the palace, but we'll wait for you to sync the genetic data before we move.
It's all up to you, Initiate.
It's all up to us. Yeah, Pythagorean theorem isn't too bad. Once you get your head round it, it's not too bad. It's just getting your head round it in the first place. The YouTube's glitching. There are comments on this stream that are from the previous video I watched. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's a big glitch. Starrick, so we know where the Piece of Eden is. It's under Buckingham Palace, supposedly. Starrick is on the warpath. We've really isolated him at this point. Now, I don't know, depending on what it wants us to do next, whether we continue main story or do lots of the side stuff. We've still got another 45 minutes left of the stream, so plenty of time. I'm just not sure where we stand on story and stuff.
You're late. Starrick is making his move. The Piece of Eden is somewhere inside Buckingham Palace.
Let him have it.
I've seen your handiwork across the city. Perhaps you should trust my judgment.
I've been killing Starrick's henchmen. What have you been doing? Let's ask Henry, shall we?
I have been repairing your mistakes. Too much haste is too little speed.
Don't you quote Father at me.
That's Plato. And I am sorry this doesn't involve anything you can destroy. Father was right, he never approved of your methods.
Father is dead!
Enough! I have just received word from my spies. At the palace ball tonight, Starrick plans to steal the Piece of Eden, and then eliminate all the heads of church and state.
Once more for old time's sake.
And then we're finished.
Agreed. So what's the plan?
Such an unexpected delight to visit you both. What is the news on the street?
Mrs. Disraeli, we have discovered that there is something inside Buckingham Palace that could threaten the...
What my sister's failing to say is that we require entrance into the ball tonight.
Impossible! Even if there were any invitation cards remaining, which there are not, someone of your lowly station...
If that damn fool Gladstone is attending this evening, they can have my card.
Perfect. Then I'll go alone.
Mrs. Disraeli, if you would be kind enough to inform my darling brother of the location of the Gladstone's residence, perhaps he could use his considerable skills.
to commandeer their carts. What fun! Did you hear that, Dizzy? We're going to pinch the Gladstone's invitations.
Yeah, there's quite a few pieces of Eden in Assassin's Creed 2.
Oh, a
I think there's at least
pleasure.
2 or 3.
Brother, dearest. Now, Mrs. Disraeli, if you would excuse me, I must visit with the Maharaja. It occurs to me that he may have a second set of plans to a certain vault.
So there we go. We've got to, I think by the looks of it, we're going to be going to Gladstones as well.
The nerve of Evie. Treating me like a child.
Okay, Jacob isn't happy. Where's our vault? We've got 4 skill points for that, so that's a few skill points to spend in a second. Let's go and get the money from the vault first, and then we'll have a look at what we want to do next. We've got to row. We're already on the mission. We can't change this now. We're on the mission already. We've got to reach the Gladstone's house and don't kill any policemen is the optional. You just killed the Patsy in Assassin's Creed 2. Nice. Right, where's the Gladstone house? There. Okay, I can't fast travel, I'm pretty sure, because we're in a mission. We need to stay on the train, I think, don't we? The train's going to come along here. I'm trying to work out where the train's going to head. I don't want to get off too early, because obviously we're trying to head for there. So, we're just going to stay on the train for a minute and just see where we go. It's already put us on the next mission, so we can't change mission in a minute. We're going to get us over there, or would it be easy if I go a did my own way? We're going backwards, aren't we, at the minute? I might as well just go there myself. We can't fast travel, annoyingly. But we can come off and we can run the streets. I think that's our best bet. There we go. So we're going to make our own way to Gladstone's. There's no point following the train all the way. There is a chest nearby. Where's the chest? It's up there, actually. So we'll head across. We'll grab the chest while we're here. Makes sense. We're nearby anyway. That's another one cleared, at least, on the way. We're heading to the Gladstones. We're not allowed to kill policemen. Didn't have a choice. We've got to do this quest next. We have got skill points to spend as well, actually, so we can have a look at those shortly. Right, next chest is nearby below us. Is this a blind one? I mean, you haven't played... So I played it when it first released in 2015, but I don't remember much, to be fair. Most of the... Well, all the Assassin's Creeds we've done, I've done as blind as possible. Like, I've played them originally, but that's a long time ago. So I don't remember that much about them. So yeah, I would call it blind, but it's not 100% blind. I don't remember how the story goes and stuff like that. And I've stayed away from spoilers as much as possible. Same with, we're moving on to Ghost of Tsushima after we finish Syndicate as our main playthrough. And again, I've not seen anything about it. I've stayed away from all story elements. I don't know anything really about it. And that is on purpose. Like most games which I try and do, as much as possible, I stay away from spoilers or anything that's going to tell me anything story related at the least. Same as trophies, we don't look at trophies until we've finished all the story side of things. So we don't actually, if there's missable trophies, I'm not going to know until afterwards. Which is why we don't platinum every game. Because I'd need to look up things beforehand, and I don't really want to ruin anything for myself by looking things up. So yeah, it's I'd say it's semi-blind, if that makes sense. I was going to try and grab that while we're here, but it kind of didn't go to plan. I think what we need to do is go on this one. With the time left, we want to try and complete whatever's left of the story we need to do. Kind of went away from me there. Okay, I'm kind of getting myself a bit stuck. Let's not... I was going to try and grab the shard while we're here, but we've got to get to the Gladstones. There's no point messing around trying to clear stuff. Because if we run out of time in the middle of this mission, I'm not too sure what we have to do in terms of we'll have to restart the whole thing. So let's ignore anything we can't get directly quickly enough and head straight for the Gladstones, and that's the story. Well, just over half an hour, so it's possible we can finish a decent amount of the story today, hopefully. And we are back to morning streams next week, so hopefully we can maybe start DLC next week, or maybe go for the plan, and we'll decide that once the story's done. Valhalla is the new Assassin's Creed game, I think. Did you do it blind? Yeah, absolutely. Valhalla for me was completely blind. Yeah, and even the DLC stuff that's come out, we've done those blind as well. I've stayed away from everything to do with them to make sure it's as blind as possible. You gotta go. No worries. Good luck. Hope you win. Yeah, and have fun. And thank you, Mr. Malplays. Much appreciated dropping by. But yeah, good luck. Hope you get the win, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thank you, Mr. Malplays. Right, we are getting there. It's a long journey, to be fair. Remember, we can't kill policemen. That's the only thing they did say here was don't kill policemen. I will see if we can top up our stuff. I don't think we actually... £200, that's not too bad. We've got 15,000. While we're on the floor, I can actually do skill points. There's crafting as well, but I'm not going to bother with crafting. As we know, we're not really crafting anything because I kind of don't see the point. What is it? That's what we gained. Maximum Dracula is what we gained. We can craft. It may be we have to craft for trophies, and if so, we'll look at doing some outfits or whatever. But trying to stay away from crafting where possible. Our skills, though, we've got how many skill points? 8. So with 8 skill points, let's do 6 on this one. That's leveled us up to level 8. No, level 9, in fact. That's now level 9. We have still got 2 to spend. We've nearly maxed out all our skills, to be fair. Which is what we're aiming for. I'm assuming there's a trophy for maxing them. We won't know, obviously, until later on. Okay. Swim is probably the quickest way here. I don't really know the quickest way to get here. I'm trying to make it up as I go along, guess, and see if we can get there quickly. I'm looking at the time. I've got 35 minutes of the stream left, so... On board. There we go. This is a fast boat. Where's it heading? So, let's have a look where we're heading. We are heading over here. This boat may take us a decent way. Hopefully. So, stand on the front. Let's see where we're heading. The aim is to try and get the Gladstone mission done. Not sure we'll get everything done today. We can extend a little bit, but not too much. I think it's time to jump off now. Well, maybe not. It's going to go over these platforms, isn't it? We're okay for the minute. We are getting close to where we want to be. Never used the boats to travel to before, so that's quite nice to do something a bit different. And we are getting there. Yeah. Another 2 bridges to go under, and then we need to get off. Unless the boat decides to turn around before that. So I don't think it will. So this is the first bridge. Second bridge, and then we're nearly there, to be fair. Let's see where this goes next. Timing the right moment for us to get off, that's the thing. Yeah, if we can get onto the next bridge, that'd be a bonus. No, we can get off before we're nearly where we need to be. Like Gladstone's house is nearly here. The optional objective, don't kill policemen, is a bit worrying, but we'll figure that out as we get to it. Okay. I might jump off here. Because we're just about there anyway. As we're nearly there, it makes sense to get off there. I was going to use stairs, but I didn't see any. It's okay though. Right, just along here is the Gladstone's house. We are nearly there. Do not kill policemen is a little bit of a worry, but hopefully we can avoid that where possible. Remember, we can not. I need to remember we can knock people out. You don't have to kill everyone. You can actually knock them out, and it's kind of something we've only just started utilising. But it does help with these side objectives where not killing people comes in. Right, Gladstone house is here.
Now where can they be? The ball is tonight. They must have taken the invitations with them.
Right, there's a little girl to speak to over here. She should give us information, hopefully.
You wouldn't happen to have seen two carriages pass by here just now?
I did, sir. One with a man in it, the other with a woman.
They split up.
Where did the man go?
That way.
Thank you.
Right, we've got to reach his location. He's miles away. Hijack the driver. Yeah, he's actually miles away, so we're going to have to catch back up. Yeah, annoyingly, he's not a lot closer than that. That's really frustrating. We've got to go a long way to catch him up. But hopefully we can do so. We are getting closer. I know my driving isn't the best with these. Turn a bit quickly there. Obviously I don't want enemies to come across us, police come across us, because that will cause us a bigger issue. That's the other thing. We're in Westminster now. We haven't really done much in Westminster, but there will be a lot of enemy around, so we've got to stay away from them as much as possible. Onto the pavement to try and get here before that one. We did. Right, we're on the right track. He is nearby. In fact, he's here. Okay. Got his location. There are policemen here, and we can't kill policemen. That's what it says. We've got to steal his invitation without being spied by policemen, without killing any policemen. We'll head up and try and scout it out from above, I think. Definitely something that we always try and use to our advantage. Just remember, I can't extend too much, so maybe we have to stop this mission after maybe this. I'm not sure. Right, where is he?
Hello. So I say to you, the money you earn should stay in your pockets.
Not too sure where he is at this point. I'm assuming the minute we're seen by a policeman, they're going to want to attack us. Oh, we'll do a leap of faith. I don't want to... We can assassinate, but I don't think that's going to help us. Can I see him yet? No. I don't know where Gladstone is at this point.
Future Prime Minister. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay.
Sir. William Gladstone, at your service.
Can hear him, can't see him. Which isn't really helpful at this point. Where is he?
Mr. Gladstone.
I'm not here, he didn't see me. I was going to try and knock that guy out, but obviously it's not going to happen. Another policeman's about to see me now as well. Can I get into the groups? Yeah. Right, where is Gladstone?
Thank you for supporting me and the party.
When will Mr. Disraeli give up the fight? He's
I can hear him, but I can't see him. If I can't see him, how am I meant to steal these? Right, where is he?
What a lovely dress.
Thank you.
I can hear him, I just can't see him. If I can't see him, I can't steal. That's a weird one, isn't it? Why is he not showing up?
The man leads with strength, not laziness. A shame the remainder of Parliament cannot follow his example.
No respect for other people. I hope they follow that. Indeed, it is splendid.
Where is he? Unless I'm being really silly, I can't see him. I can't steal off him if I don't know where he is. Okay, I don't know what's gone wrong. I just can't see the guy. It's weird, isn't it? You'd be able to spot him. I think he's got to be in this area somewhere. There's his platform where I think he's going to do a speech. So where is he? I think he's around this kind of area somewhere here.
You won't be laughing when you do the hangman's dance, though.
So I'm just... Don't want to move too soon. Remember, I can't kill anyone. I can knock them out. Okay. Still can't see him though. I thought that would give us a chance to see him, but... Okay. Where is he? I don't know if something's gone wrong or I'm in the wrong place. Or is it something I've... Oh, it's actually there on the table. It's on the table itself. I thought I had to take out Mr. Gladstone, but I don't. It is on that table. Come on. I've got a way out already made for me. I've got to steal Mrs. Gladstone's invitation next. We're out of here. So that worked really well. In the end, now I know it wasn't actually on the person themselves.
But still.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be on on actual Mr. Gladstone himself, but it wasn't. So now I know that it wasn't on him; it was on the table. This could be the same with Mrs. Gladstone. I'm a little bit worried about time. I think we're going to run out. We shall see. Okay, nice little overtaken. We're just heading to Mrs. Gladstone now. She is over here somewhere.
Doing fine, good.
Okay, out we go. Okay, we've got to head up here, but I think we're in the right rough area.
Mrs. Gladstone's under guard. Better be cautious.
Yeah, we've got to be cautious here.
Better wait until she's alone.
So she is under a lot of guard there. There's lots of policemen around. And I need to get across to her and make till she's alone. Could be interesting then, isn't it? She's currently sat there with policemen around her. So this one is actually on her person. Now's a chance she's alone. Come here.
Don't kill me, please. I'm bloody desperate.
Still. I'm going to sit there.
He's late.
One should not attend the Queen's ball without making a proper entrance.
We're going to hijack the Gladstone's carriage, and the optional objective is don't damage it. My driving, though, is horrendous. This could be a tricky one for me, just because of how bad my driving is. Oh, we're going to find a way down. Is there a way down that way? Must be a way out. Stairs go up. I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Right, here we go. Down to the street. We've got all the invitations now. I've got to drive so carefully to not damage her carriage. I'm not looking forward to this. Mainly because my driving is horrendous.
Now for the invitations. What's this? Swords must be left at the door by order of the Queen. Freddy will know what to do.
Right, I'm going to play this really slowly, I think. And we can't damage the carriage. So I've got to be really slow, delicate, careful, which is not in my nature when it comes to driving. Come on! Why is that one not moving? Should have overtaken. No, don't hit it, don't hit it. Thank you. Thought we've damaged it then. I'm going to try my hardest not to damage it. It's going slowly, which is really weird.
Whoa, now.
I'm going straight ahead.
Who's
Go
a
on.
good horse?
Move, move.
You are.
Okay, can go past here.
Walk on, girl.
It's so weird going slowly, trying not to damage it. Normally I don't care when we're driving carriages. We just go full throttle and, you know, do what we have to do. But when there's an optional objective to don't damage something, it makes life so much more difficult.
That's a girl.
Okay, hang on, we're heading in here. Slowly does it. Come on. Got all the way here without damaging it. Not losing that now.
Keep moving.
Oh, okay. Job done. Double trouble completed. Sequence 9. Don't kill any policemen. Do not damage the carriage. Job done. Okay. There is another Jacob mission here. The problem I've got is we are 20 minutes away from being out of time. Let's have a look at the map. We're 20 minutes out from being out of time. I just think maybe we need to just clear some of the map. Just because I'm going to be out of time otherwise. I don't want to be halfway through the mission and we run out of time. That's my concern. So whilst we're here, let's do the bounty hunt. We'll leave the main mission. We are back on morning live streams next week. So we'll leave the main mission till next week. Because we know that's then the end of the story. Because that's sequence 9. I don't know how many missions there'll be for that. But at least we know that's what it's going to be. And then we'll have all the time of that stream to do it. So that'll be next Monday morning. I just need to sort timings out for actually them streams, because I'm not too sure what time I've asked things work. Basically, my little boy with their grandparents for a week, so that's why we gain morning streams. No! What happened there? I didn't go to plan, he just fell down. Right, bounty hunt is here. Gotta find where the bounty person is. Are they going to be in the building by any chance? Probably. Right. We've got to bring the target back alive where possible. This is Wayne Linton. Can't kill him. Can kill everyone else though, which is what I normally do to make these easy. Bring back the target alive is the only thing we need to worry about. He's surrounded by explosives, so that's something we've got to be aware of. Been seen by someone. Oh, it's a shooter. I didn't really want to kill her on the ledge because obviously it's going to create an issue, isn't it? Right, those guys over there are about to go down with that. That's 3 of them down. Perfect. There's 3 guys here. There's a load of people here, in fact. I'd rather not have to deal with. The guy we're kidnapping is over there. They're down. I don't know how easy it's going to be to kidnap him with all these people here. Unless I take a few of them out. That's the thing. Right. Where are they backing off? I don't want him to run either, because that makes life even more difficult. If he decides to run. I was hoping these would split up more than they have, but they're not. It's still 3 together there. I might be able to walk him out and, you know, get away with it that way. The big guys aren't really moving around by themselves too much. It's him down. This big guy down as well. I am still left with 3 to deal with here, but it's him down. There's 1 left. Come here. Turn around. I need you further out from where you are. There he is. So is that everyone down bar the guy we need to kidnap? I think it is. So we just need to get behind this guy. We got him.
What's this then? You a
Okay.
cop or something?
Where's
Take
my
it easy,
carriage?
Linton. Settle down now.
You here to challenge me then? Unfair to sneak up on someone from behind. That's coward's play.
Not coward's play.
I'm
It
not here
worked
to
perfectly.
challenge you. I'm here to escort you to the police.
Whatever for?
Right, where are we going?
Is it fun? Nothing like tossing some pub dwellers about, eh? No.
I can't see where the carriage is, which is really annoying.
Minute.
A couple of victims in the hospital. No harm in that, I suppose.
There are police there, which will stop me if I'm not careful. Why have I not got... Oh, carriage is over there. Carriage is miles away. Normally the carriage is right next to the area you're in, but this carriage seems to be miles away for some reason. Or is that delivery point? That's delivery point. Where's the carriage to put him in? Because normally they're nearby. What about this car? That's not that type of carriage. Ah, here. We got one. No,
So you do want to fight? You have to catch me first.
I jumped in the... didn't work out the way I wanted to. He's jumped in the carriage. I was trying to put him in because I pressed the wrong button and he got in there before I had a chance. I've now got to catch him up and then put him back in the carriage. That's really annoying. We had that in the bag as well. Well, I need to hijack this. I'm going to hope I catch him up. Otherwise, no, it's desynced the mission. We lost the target, so the mission itself has now been desynced. We need to go back and redo that. I had it in the bag as well. We'd done it all. There was nothing left really to do. And it's resynced the whole thing. So it's my own fault. We didn't get it done quick enough. Just frustrating when I had it in the bag. We can head back. I do need to refill daggers, ideally. Knives, daggers. I'm now going to be short on those. There is an illustration to pick up here, so we'll grab that while we're here. Another one done. Just over here. I'm annoyed after all that we actually had it in the bag. But it's because I weren't close enough to the carriage to shove them in. Maybe we weren't in the right position. Which obviously cost us the chance to put them in the carriage. I'm assuming all enemies are reset as well. We'll find out in a second. They have, obviously. It makes it a lot more difficult. Yeah. All the enemies are reset. That's annoying. We had it. I've only got 7 knives now as well, so this will make life a little bit more difficult. But we had him. I can't believe we had him. Right, where's the sniper lady that was here before? There. No knives, annoyingly. Right, we can... we can't even just kill those 3 in one now. Because that bit's gone. The guys there we need. But the things we used last time to kill everyone have disappeared. That's frustrating. I could try walking him out. It's possible to walk him out. I would have said. I'm asking for trouble, I think we're doing that. Oh, there we go. 2 of them down. I'm determined now to get this done before we finish today. We were so close to getting it done before. He is there. That's who we need to kidnap. Only got 5 knives left. I need to get him out of this area without them spotting what we're doing. There's an alleyway there. I think they are guarding the alleyway. We're obviously going to see that body now. That's fine. I missed. Oh, I'm out of knives. That was an issue. Okay, we may have to fight our way through this, I think. It wasn't the plan, but it might be the only way of doing this. If he doesn't run, it'll be fine. If he runs, it'll be a problem. These do take a bit more to kill because obviously they're a higher level. May still get out of this, may get this done. No. Okay. I think we've got a chance to get this done. We've messed it up, I know, once. That's the guy we're kidnapping. There we go. Right. He's back in our custody now. My plan is we're going to try and get him to where we need to get him.
Take it easy.
Try not to mess this up with the carriage.
Settle down now.
Right, where is my carriage?
Challenge me then. Unfair to sneak up on someone from behind. That's coward's play.
There's our carriage.
I'm not here to challenge.
Let's not mess this up this
I'm here
time.
to escort you to the police.
Right, this time he's in the carriage. Can't believe I've messed this up once. We now need to drive it and drop him off. He's now got men coming to help him. Obviously we can't drop him off while these guys are after us. So we've got to deal with this before we... Oh, I think he died. I can try and escape him. Speed, see if that helps. Obviously I've got to be careful of our health on the carriage as well. Come on, go, 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 go. And so if we can escape them, that does give us that chance to get away as well. Right, we're good, we're good. If I escape now, I think we can deliver. I think we're okay. We're out of the circle, I think we're okay. That carriage is on its last legs, I know that much. I think we've done it. We'll now drop him off here. Wow. A normal mission that normally wouldn't take that long has taken us a little while and become a little bit more difficult than normal. I think we've finally done it.
Let's go.
There we go. Job done.
Best be going before he's sick in the carriage.
Job done. Right, there's one done. We've got about 10 minutes just under. I don't know what else we can get done in that time. There's a bounty hunt, a Templar hunt here. This is kill someone. What we'll do, I think, let's do that. What we'll do though is we'll change character. Crafting wise, we're going to quickly use Evie to finish off today's stream by taking out the Templar hunt. Let's switch. I think she's got some skill points to spend, probably quite a few. 11 skill points. I assume that might be the case because of what we spent on Jacob. So for her, let's do... I was wanting these, weren't I? It's 4 and 6. So we'll do the 4 first. That's adrenaline. And then we'll do the 6 on combat stamina. That's her leveled up to 9, the same as Jacob now. And obviously we just need to save up points for the next ones. We have got 1 left, but I don't think... No. We didn't gain anything for her, so that's fine. So all we're going to do is just finish off today's stream with one last mission. We've got a temple on here, and then Monday morning stream we'll be back with Syndicate, and we will look to finish off sequence 9, which will be the main story then finished off. Right, it's 2 people to locate. Okay, this is not good. I'm kind of in the wrong area too quickly. Because they can see me and I can't see them yet. Let's get out of here for a second. So I may have kind of come into the air a bit too soon. I've got to locate Edgar Collicott and locate the bodyguard and air assassinate the target. Right. Which one are you? Edgar Collicott. We've got to kill him by performing an air assassination. And I'm assuming the bodyguard's over there as well. So air assassination on Collicott, and we've got to kill the bodyguard. The actual Collicott kill shouldn't be that bad. Is he walking now? There we go. Collicott's down. Going down, so there's still the bodyguard to take out. Who's there? I can get a throw at the head. Bodyguard down. We just need to escape the area and job is done. That went a lot quicker than I expected and a lot easier than I expected, to be fair. Can I zipline anywhere? I need desperately a way down without getting seen. Yeah, this went a lot better than expected. Okay, I can zipline there. We're still in enemy territory, that's why I didn't really want to zipline to this area, but there's an alarm bell here as well. Mission complete though. That worked out really quickly. So, Temple complete, air assassinate the target complete. That actually went better than I was expecting it to be fair. And that was probably our last mission for today, I'm afraid. Let me get to... Let's go to the floor because that's an easier way to save. What I might go to... There's a shop nearby, to be fair. Let's get to the shop. Ignore the chest that I marked up. There's a shop nearby. And then we'll restock everything, and then we'll come out and talk about what's coming up on the channel for the rest of the week. So restock everything. We know it's a Jacob mission next.
Come again now.
Whilst we're here, actually, let's have a look at gang upgrades. While we're here, we're at 18,000. We can train our rooks to make their rooks stronger. Riders, rook enforcers. Let's do the smaller ones. I know we can spend the money on the big one. Might still be able to, actually. No, not enough. Let's upgrade the rook riders. I don't know if there's might be a trophy related to gang upgrades. If there is, obviously we're going to have to get them all done. So it makes sense to try and get what we can done. Money's no longer a major issue. There's a whole thing locked there. That's 9,000. Rook carriage, there we go. I think that's near enough everything done that we can. Yes. So only a few more to do, really, to be fair. Right, I'm going to do it saving point. There we go. What we're going to do is we're going to come out and then we'll talk about what's coming up on the channel this week before we finish for today. So as it loads out, let's have a look. So that is it for today. There is no more streams today. This was the bonus morning stream we had because my other half's out for the morning with my boy. You've got Stray this evening as we continue the Stray story as a video this evening. Tomorrow evening we've got the Assassin's Creed Chronicles stream. Friday evening Genshin Impact we're streaming, and Saturday Detroit Become Human evening stream as well. They're all 9:30 GMT. There is other content on the channel daily. You've got Stray in the mornings the rest of the week, and then there's always stuff in the afternoons as well. Schedule will go out on Sunday for next week, so look out for that because that will include quite a lot of stuff in terms of morning streams and things like that. So we're going to be a lot more active next week for a week because my boy's at his grandparents, and after that it will slow down to evenings again. But it will only be for a couple of weeks until the summer holidays end. So we haven't got, you know, too much of this disjointed streaming going on, but we're doing a decent amount. But keep checking out the content on the channel every day anyway. And yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all for the new subscribers, very much appreciated. Nice to see new people in the chat as well. So that is it. Thank you for the likes, the views, the comments and the conversation. Another fantastic stream as a bonus one for us anyway. We shall see you tomorrow evening thank you for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. We will see you tomorrow evening for Assassin's Creed Chronicles. If we don't see you, have a good week, and we'll see you very soon, I'm sure. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.